3 months already, how you been?
After having decided he had cleared the tutorial, Andy deemed it time to dive into a brand new save. This time, replacing Cassandra with the one and only Randy Random. The colonists, Sign, Mazira, and Meg, named for 3 hopefuls in chat, descended upon an unknown RimWorld. Learning from his past mistakes, the new base of operations was instead divided into separate buildings. The sleeping quarters to the south, the mess hall to the north. The dirt patch settlement named Lagoonton. The faction? South Londa Organic Federation. Sloth, for short. One transport pod crash later, and a new colonist came to join the crew. This one would be named Crit. Will these colonists find prosperity amidst the stars? Or will Randy decide disaster is their fate? Find out on this week's episode of RimWorld. There's no video because we played for like half an hour, so I figured I'd just read something out. Hello everyone. Welcome, ladies, gentlemen, and friends from beyond the binary. Welcome. Hopefully we're all well. It is good to see you all today. Happy Wednesday, specifically RimWorld Wednesday. Let's not forget the branding at minute 6. So yeah, welcome to our trap. What do you mean? What's happening? Andy Anderson makes it Brexit. Demonic Void, yo, hello there, welcome. It's all going to end in a fireball again. It's not, Lemon. Stop with the naysaying. Come on. Women Wednesdays specifically. I have a playthrough right now where everything is wonderful. 2 pairs have gotten married, one of the pawns reunited with his dad, and it's all good. Waiting for the hammer to fall. Everything will be fine. Everything will be fine. I believe in you, McButtons. Cat, hello there, the big KT. I still don't grasp
69. Hey.
Jared MV70, thank you for the 69. It is lovely to see you.
What atrocities will we commit today?
NV, tune in and you'll find out soon. Thank you, NV, for the 27. Thank you, Jared, for the 69. Jared, thank you for the 69. That sounds so odd. Jared, enjoy your brand new founder's badge. Which when you next type into chat, you'll be able to see. Surely he'll build with stone this time. That is on the to-do list, don't you worry. Track, welcome back for 51 months. You want me to say it again? Jared, thank you for the 69. There you go. It's for you. You deserve it. You know, 69 months, you deserve a little something. Reminder that in my RimWorld playthrough, Meg flirted and married Andy. I didn't need the reminder. No offense, Meg. Meg, don't eat sandwich. We need him for when Andy tries Night Rain. Well done on successfully convincing all of these wonderful people to play Night Rain, by the way, XavierX. The moment you were like, oh, hey guys, have you heard of this game called Night Rain? I knew for a fact they were going to fall for it, hook, line, and sinker. I'm glad you guys are having fun. One day I'll join you when I own the game and have time. Sorry. One day, maybe. Kevin, hello. Icky, hello. Let me scroll all the way back up and make sure I'm saying hello to everyone up here. Sorley, hello. Risque View, August_97, Shade, Meg, Pie, Inevitable Choice, Bumblebone, Amita, Miles Nova, aka MV, Ambrew, August, Code Jade. Hello, my fellow nerds from beyond the binary. Hello there, Jade. Welcome. I like that. Tosha, welcome on in. Good to see you today. Demonic Void, thank you for the 3 months at tier 1. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. I've been looking forward to another rimming session. Never say it like that ever again, I beg you. Please. Oh my god. Xaviax, hello. Asika, hello. August is also the name of my dog.
Happy Wednesday.
Hell yeah.
We love watching Wondrous Rex where wood walls ignite with warming orange wire. Wom.
Oh god, Ben, thank you very much for the 23 months at tier 3. And what a wonderful wee swab wettage. Shit. It's too early for this. It's too early. Are we gonna get another intro video? Well, for next episode, hopefully. But again, we only played this colony for about half an hour, so there wasn't really much to show. And I thought, oh, we'll wait for next week. So, yeah. Guys, he's got all the DLC. I do not have all of the DLC. It shows it in the bottom left-hand corner, but I don't own any of these. Unless I've mysteriously been gifted them, but I don't have them. I've not gone out of my way to purchase them, so I shouldn't have them. Would you love me if I was a RimWorld? Of course, Crit. Every single day. Fatty Boomsticks, hello. Ike, hello. Oh no, not again. Hello. How are you today? Mr. Frail, hello. Thank you for sharing your wonderful Warhammer in the Discord. I am hoping that will light a fire under my ass to hopefully get back to painting soon. I'll rim your world. Thank you, Sorley. I'll remember that if I ever need your assistance. Ipsen, good afternoon. How are you today? Welcome. Dine on Dice, hello. Lemon, hello there. KT, the big KT. Again, I'm curious to know how that came about, but never mind. Moving on. Surely he'll build with stone. I will try. Jared, hello. Icky, hello there. Inevitable Choice, hello again. It feels weird because your stream usually starts as my work starts. But I got laid off yesterday. Doing great, though. Hey, before I even continue doing anything else, Dino, bring it in. Bring it in for a big E-cuddle from myself and everybody in chat. Doing great, though. It works well as uni starts early next month anyway. Well, hey, hopefully there's a silver lining here where you can get some stuff done that otherwise would have gone by the wayside. Whatever that might be. Maybe preparation for university starting again next month. Who knows? But either way, Dinon, glad to hear it. I'm glad that you're in high spirits nonetheless. Ben, hello there. Yuki Okami, hello there. Saint Sandwich, okay. V6, good morning, sir. How are you today? Dingo Evil, hello, welcome. I'm in a good mood. Meg, I'm glad you're in a good mood. I'm glad you're in a good mood. Zictiv, hello. Wait, what happened? I haven't been catching up with the past RimWorld streams. Are you restarting a new playthrough? Zictiv, essentially yes. So I figured because we've gone through the tutorial, because I'd clicked tutorial and we'd gone through there, and that's how we built our first colony, and I'd kind of gotten to grasp with the systems, I felt, oh, it might be time to just start again, this time taking things not necessarily more seriously, but now that I understand the mechanics and the systems, I can plan better. So yeah, we'll see how this goes. We'll see how this goes. I will likely rename our faction at some point as well. I don't know if I love South Londa Organic Federation. I do like Sloth, though. Sloth. I like that. Maybe we'll keep it. Blue, hello there. Studley, hello. Hopefully you're well. Jumping Spirit, welcome on in. Hopefully you're good. The stuff I'm getting done while laid off, FF14 apparently. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Xaviax. Just a random question, since I'm curious, have you played Hollow Knight? Zictiv? I have. And there is a full Silksong playthrough on the YouTube. If you go down to the series playlist on the homepage, you can watch me play the entirety of Silksong. As for Hollow Knight, no such VODs exist because I streamed that in March of 2019. I had no intention of ever continuing with this, so I never thought to back them up. I know, tragic, isn't it? Pickle Rick, hello there, welcome. Hopefully you're well, good to see you. That scared the shit out of me. Traz, hello, how are you today? Welcome on in, good afternoon, hope you're all well. You are the background noise as I pack my bags for a work trip to Japan on Friday. Excited to see a new indie adventure. Thank you, Draz. Have a lovely time in Japan. Will you be able to take any time out to go and do any sightseeing and tourist stuff? Or is it pretty regimented schedule? Like, oh, you're going to be here, then there, and this. Either way, hopefully you have a lovely time. Do you know that you need more than 9,000 volatile motes to buy everything from the event shop? According to my calculations... Oh, Warframe. Okay, that threw me. Yuki, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Thankfully, I'm not going to be trying to get everything. Otherwise, yeah, I mean, it's not happening, is it? Greybeard, welcome. I spent a lot of channel points predicting just now. I still have 2.3 million that I'm sitting on. Is there a prediction going? Will Wendy wipe out? No easy colony life. Yes, 1 million man-eater. Okay, guys. Okay, thank you for your complete and utter lack of faith in me, you bastards. Come on. Disappointing. Very disappointing. I probably should be getting a document ready. We'll load into the game. Earlier the better. Early bird catches the worm or something. I don't know. Let's be loading in. And then we can take some notes, and we're going to take things nice and slow today. Nice and slow, nice and relaxed. And we're going to see what we can cook up. So, the early bird catches the worm. Yep, that'll do it. Right. Come with me. Come with me. RimWorld objectives. So, I suppose we should begin by actually looking at what we have. So we do have some alerts already popping up on the right-hand side.
Only 9 short months to go.
Ah, Grav, the countdown begins. Grav, it is lovely to see you. Thank you very much for the 60 months of support. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome on in, sir. Low food. You are dangerously low on food. Full bar's worth of food in storage, 0. Colonists and prisoners getting food, 4. Days worth of food in storage, 0. Have we really rattled through all of our storage that quickly? Storage, I mean food. It seems like we may have done. Did we not collect from where we fell? No. Well, we do already have this corn patch here growing. We might have to go for nutrient paste or something. That, or we just go to the fueled stove. If I go to the builds, cook simple meal is in here. To be able to cook a simple meal, you need 0.5 nutrition of raw food. So if we were to hunt an animal, maybe this lovely mega sloth over here, that would probably net me enough meat in order to cook enough simple meals to keep everyone satiated for at least a little bit longer. That's easier said than done, though. Cannibalism? No cannibalism here. No cannibalism here. We've got some ibex, rams, doe, a guinea pig. I doubt there's much meat on the bone of a guinea pig. Yeah, butcher table, we've got that going as well. Okay, so we probably do want to try and find, so food supply. Food supply. Begin, hunting some, relatively, easy game is how I'm going to describe it. Hello, Natty the Panda, with the £2 super chat on the YouTube. We're at the unexplored edge of space. It's like we're at the rim of the universe. What is this? Some sort of RimWorld? Say that again. That again. I love that Fantastic Four meme so much. Pone Zorro, welcome. How are you? Good to see you, sir. Hello, ladies, gentlemen, and wimmers from beyond the binary. I am here to cheer for Snake and prolong my stream streak. Neon Phoenix, welcome on in. It is good to see you. My lunch today, I walked into town and I got a yellow label ciabatta from M&S. £1.40 for 2 ciabatta. And then I got home, I toasted it, I had some ham, I had a spicy mayo, and some crispy onions in there. And it was amazing. It was really good. So yeah, that was my day. I decided to walk into town wearing my Doc Martens, and I've not worn them in a while. Holy shit, my foot hurt. Like, my left foot is not used to wearing shoes. So yeah, that was fun. Yeah, anyway, the real question is, what are we eating? Let's stop right there. Stop right there. Oh, Meg, enjoy. I was eyeing that up, actually, when I was in there. But then I thought, well, I can save a bit and make one. I'll do that instead. Anyway, so food supply. Begin hunting some relatively easy game. So if we go back into the game now and go to wildlife, what would I describe as relatively easy game? Turkey. I think turkey is a good one. Alpaca. I'd say alpacas are pretty easy to kill. Yeah, I'm probably going to say we're going to try and deal with the turkey. And there's a few down here. So maybe that's the plan. We can go and send our hunter to go and kill some turkey. So let's go back into here. I'll make a list of what I would say. Turkey, alpaca. So there's the food supply. What else do we want to be tackling at this point in the game? What do we need to be building? So at the moment, we do have a fueled stove. We do have the wooden butcher table. So we've got plenty of ways of dealing with that sort of stuff. I would like a dedicated fridge area. But before I can utilize a refrigerated area properly, I will need to unlock electricity. So if we go into research here, we do have electricity. We've got air conditioning. Oh. We already have that? When did we get that? In the tutorial, I had to farm that shit. Standard colonies start with electricity. Oh! So it was only because I was doing the tutorial that I had to make it myself. Je m'appelle Petit Pois, un petit. I don't know what I'm saying. Anyway. What am I doing? Sorry, I'm all a fluster. I've suddenly become French. Power. Wind turbine. So I could make a wind turbine. Oh my god. Okay. Holy shit. Okay, this has completely changed what I was going to be doing. So we want to come here and do... so next up needs to be electricity generation. So we want to be building wind turbines. That's a priority for me. Do we have anything else we could create? Wood-fired generator. Chem fuel-powered generator. There is a world where we do go for the wood-fired generator and just completely, you know, plunder this tile for all of the wood it's worth. This is where I don't mind a little bit of backseating. Not necessarily backseating, but more so, just general advice. What would you guys go with? Wind turbine or wood-fired generator? What would you personally do in this sort of situation? You're starting out a new colony. Nuclear bombs, nuclear power. Okay, guys. Well, thanks for that. I'm glad I... Wind. You were going to use water wheels. I don't yet have access to water wheels. I think that is... water mill generator. There it is. So when I can unlock this, great, then I will. But at the minute, I do not have the ability to do a water mill. But yeah, in the future, we will definitely be using this, the river here, to try and generate some additional electricity. Wind is inconsistent early on, so I imagine you want to be building batteries and stuff, right? Wind to start, then move to chem fuel. I personally would take the wind turbine and then get a battery as quickly as possible. Yes, I am with you there. So we can preemptively place a wind turbine. Now, another question. Is there any way to determine which way the wind is blowing? Not that I think it really matters, because it will change on a day-to-day basis. Like, I wondered if there's anything down here which maybe showed wind direction. I don't think so. So, let's go to wind turbine. Where exactly do I want to build you? I want to build you relatively close, but also far enough away that I do have the opportunity to expand my base, right? So, I mean, there is a world where we build it, like, here, because I don't think there's... Well, hold on, let me check the soil quality. See, I could build it here. That way we're not in the really good chunk of soil here. And I don't think we'll necessarily be building... Well, no, that'll probably be where we build the generator later, the water mill generator. Okay. We'll do a wind turbine, and we'll plonk it down... there, maybe? Have you mined anywhere? I'm yet to mine. Help, I keep replacing ND's R with sounds with W. Having wood generator as a backup is also a good idea. Wouldn't want all your food to spoil because there was no wind. True, Pone Zorro. A good idea is to build your wind turbines amongst your farms, so they are clear of trees. Okay, so that works out then. That works out, because that was my plan. Kind of. Okay, cool. So we'll do wind turbine, and you know what? Put the soil overlay back on. I'm going to build it right there. I'm happy with that. And then what I think I will do is build some sort of battery outpost down here. So if I go to Architect, Zone, Dumping Stockpile Zone, I'm just going to try and move a lot of this stuff. So hold on. Select similar. Haul things. And then if I go to storage here, I should be able to specify I only want this to be home to... what are these? Chunks. So I want this stockpile zone to be only for chunks. There we go. And then that way I can move all of the crap out of the way. So slate chunk, haul, sandstone chunk, haul, and then we've got these granite chunks. You guessed it, haul. Okay. So we're clearing the stone in order to better prepare for what will be the battery storage area. And I think, yes, dividing the rooms, or dividing the buildings, or dividing the rooms into different buildings is the way to play. Right? I think that's the way to play. Gino Ziraptor? Am I saying that right? Hi, Andy. How are you doing? Nice to catch you live for once. Raptor, I'm doing very well. How are you today? Thank you for tuning in. It is good to see you. My heart is very full today. Not to humble brag at all, but I've had a handful, like not kidding, a handful of messages on YouTube today from people watching the Warframe series saying, oh, I've just reinstalled it, really enjoying this. This is the most addictive playthrough I've ever seen. Like, it's just, I'm feeling good today. I don't know, I'm just feeling the love. So, yeah. Gotten, how are you, sir? Welcome on in. Right. So let me go back here. Wind turbines. Constructing a separate battery room, cabling into the other areas of the base. Okay. I think those are the priorities for me at the moment. So I think for now, we will hit play and we'll just see what happens. Because I think their main priority now is going to be hauling all of these chunks. Good. That is good. And then I believe there is an option for me to... I might have to wait until it's built. But when the wind turbine is constructed, there is a toggleable option to ensure that there are no trees blocking the front or back. Crit Wrench is fully healed. Hey, Crit's alive. Male, age 45. That checks out. He's not 45. Reminds me, I need to binge the Warframe series now done Chains of Harrow. Oh, man. Ben, I hope you enjoy, man. I really hope you have a good time. I've been playing so much RimWorld recently that for a second I heard the background music. I was like, oh, I haven't checked my colony in a while, and tried alt-tabbing to the game. It genuinely has been really difficult for me to not just want to play this game in my spare time. Not necessarily what you're Rogan! Hey, thank you very much for the 500 bits. Andy, more like Smeldy. Got him. Thanks, Rogan. Cheers. No, I really genuinely just wanted to play this game, but because I'm on... Oh, hold on, I need to make sure I built this in the right place. So I want to build... I'll probably build it here. Yeah, hold on. So if I go to wooden wall, the battery room will be down here somewhere. Doesn't need to be a big space. And then we'll do wooden door. There. Okay, and that's where we'll store those batteries. So, but no, I've not wanted to play any because, of course, part of what makes, you know, watching someone play a game for the first time enjoyable is watching them learn. So, as much as Meg failed while constructing a wind turbine. Some resources have been Meg? This isn't on. Cat, Big KT, have a lovely day. And KT, I nearly called you Cat, then KT, KT. Wish your wonderful husband all the best. I'm over the moon to hear he got the job. Okay, Sign is cracking on with the building there. Meg's going to come back and try building the wind turbine again. Good. Let me just quickly check the work tab. I don't think I've actually adjusted crit stuff in here yet. So let's make sure crit is firefighting to 1, patient 1. Mazira is still the go-to doctor. Crit is very good at constructing. We'll set that to 1. Cooking to 1 as well. Research to 2 for these both. Maybe even 1 for Meg, because research is going to be so important at some point. And yeah. I think overall, I'm pretty happy with how that's looking. Yeah. And then I'll set these to 3. Crafting to 3. Yeah. Again, the annoying thing is, no one here wants to mine. That's not good, is it? We need a miner. Desperately. Oh, well. I guess I'll leave it on 4 for all of them, just in case. Cool. Nice. Right, let's go out of the work tab. That's being constructed. Sign is now working on the wind turbine. Base up there is looking good. Okay, hit play. Hit play. And then the moment this is constructed, we can begin placing down batteries and where they're going to go, so. Get some children, they yearn for the mines. A miner. Okay. Okay. Auto cut, there it is. So if I do auto cut blocking plants. Yeah. And then I want to hit allow all, I'm guessing. So anything that is this in the way will go. Yeah, sure. Hello, D1000. Welcome. How are you today? Happy hump day. Hopefully you're having a lovely day today. Crash, hello. How are you? Welcome. I hope you're well, sir. We do have some additional quests that I need to be proactive on. We've got ambrosia growing out the wazoo, courtesy of Randy. Randy has ensured that we are not going to want for ambrosia. So that's something that at some point I will need to farm. And then we can reap the rewards of that. So while they're finishing up construction here, if we go back to power... Nope. Where are batteries? Am I... Do I have to research batteries? Ah, oh, you do. Ah, oh, shit. Ah, shit. Okay, okay. Yeah, God. Slight faux pas. Slight faux pas. Research batteries. We can't research them yet. So I will need to now go and build an additional room somewhere, and we use that as a research study space, right? So I guess the best place to put it would probably be up here. Because if I go into, well, if I do research under production, simple research bench, we could pop it in a room there. It's pretty cramped though, and I bet they wouldn't like it to be a cramped room. So instead, we'll go to structure, we'll go to wooden wall. We will extend the wall out here by 6. Build up to there, build across there, put in a wooden door there. And then if we go back into production, go to wooden simple research bench, that can then sit in the middle. Outdoors, yeah, it won't be for long. Won't be for long. So back to floor, wooden floor. Pop that in there. Cool. There we go. BT Dubs, quick tip, having a columnist to prioritize working on research early is a solid way to get a good start. Yes. Yeah, I did that in the tutorial, and, well, I was going to go and research at the beginning of today to learn air conditioning. And then when I realized, oh, we already have it. Oh, never mind. I kind of neglected to then do it. So, starvation. Sign is starving. Okay, so no, we need to go and select some wildlife to hunt. So, let's mark the turkeys. I think that's the safest bet. And then I'm presuming that Sign will go hunt them as a high priority. Let's see. Yeah, off he goes. Okay. He's hunting turkey with his bolt-action rifle. Go on, Sign. Oh, there's actually... What is this? A dead raccoon. It's desiccated. All right, we'll leave that be. I guess Sign could pivot into killing these alpaca instead. That would feel somewhat wrong, though. I don't know why. Come on, Sign. Land a shot. Sign! Come on, man. Oh! He got one. Give him a second. Trust in the Sign. Here we go. Come on. Oh! I thought he got it, but it just sat still for a sec. Yeah! Yes! Come on! Well done, Sign! Woo! Hell yeah! There we go! Nice! Okay. Well, something we can be doing, regardless of having the battery or not, is we can actually build the power conduit. They're slow to build and more expensive. 2 steel. How much steel do I have? I've got 140. So I could build 70 hidden conduit. Considering that I ran into the event in my tutorial run, I am very scared of there being any problems with the conduit. Does having a better conduit imply that the event is less likely to be catastrophic? And the same, if this game had ammo, I'd be up shit creek, paddling with my hands. Okay, so the hidden conduit doesn't actually help. Hidden won't get destroyed by random oh. Okay, in that case, we'll go for the hidden conduit then. Sure, sure. Yeah, sure. So, just trying to think of the best way to do this. I'm hoping that will be enough to get everything lit. I have to wait and see. Good morning, everyone. Hope you're all having a calm Tuesday. Wuku, I hate to tell you, it's Wednesday. You've lost a day, buddy. How are you? Welcome on in. Hopefully you're well. What is this? The Psychic Soother's ending. Is Sign back yet with the turkey? Has he butchered it? Oh, he's put it there. In the dumping stockpile zone. Do I have anyone set to butcher? I thought that might come under here. Yeah, so it would be Mazira or Crit who butchers the turkey. Okay. I might have to force them to do that. The bill under it's endless. Butcher creature forever. I can check the details. Maybe for some reason turkey isn't ticked. Yeah, everything is ticked. Maybe they'll get around to it in a second. Here we go. Mazira's on the move. There we go. And then that'll be some simple meals in our back pocket. So, nice. Okay, that's not gone too badly, I would say. So Mazira should... No! Why is Mazira eating the meat raw? Whoa. Hold on. Don't eat raw food. Do not eat raw food. Do not eat corpses. Why are they ticked on? Holy shit. That was scary. Good morning, Rimmers. I mean, Knighthood. Oh, Dawn. Hope everyone is having a wonderful Wednesday. Wishing you all a delightful treat, a warm hug, and or a long conversation with someone you love. Thank you, Dawn. Thank you very much. Okay, that should now be fixed. Will Mazira stop eating? No, okay. Mazira? I'm drafting you. I'm gonna undraft you, and I want you to cook at the stove, please. Here we go. Now we're cooking. Literally. Now we're cooking. Ah. Got there in the end. Right. And now Crit's off to eat. Good. I kind of wish someone would take the raw meat off of the table, but no one seems to be in a rush to move the raw meat off the table. Minor break risk for Meg. Oh, no. It's gone. Never mind. I thought Meg was going to have a breakdown. Meg is okay. Meg is okay. RimWorld's casual cannibalism. Yes. Yes, that's exactly it. Annoyingly, we do have the wind turbine working in full effect. It's got great power output, but there are no cables currently running, which is a slight problem. What I will do is begin constructing what will be the refrigerated area. So, I think the best place to put it is probably going to be back here. So if we just extend this out like so, and then what that means is, if I now go into architect, floor, wooden floor, and don't worry, all of these will eventually become stone. But right now, it's wood for now. It won't be wood for long. I will work on stone. So go over to structure, Go to wooden door, plop a wooden door in there. That way, when they've cooked the meals, they can pop them straight into the refrigerated area. No problemo. So if we now go to shelf, which should be underneath furniture, we'll get shelf, and then we'll run some down this side, some down the other. There we go. Perfect. Nice. Yeah, the minor break risk sort of comes and goes, doesn't it? Alonso, greetings from Colombia. Hello there, Alonso. Greetings from the not-so-sunny coast of England. How are you today? If there's casual cannibalism, does that insinuate that there's competitive cannibalism? Now that you put it like that, I'm intrigued to learn more. Guys, please stop stepping in vom. I'm trying to finish work, so... Please don't strike my base. Rainy thunderstorm. Oh, for... Be good to me, game. Be good to me. Okay, well, while this plays out, let me go back to the notes. So, we're hunting some relatively easy game. I probably should be putting the checkboxes in here, so... Let's do that now. Wind turbine is done. Still need to research batteries, cabling into other areas of the base. That's a work in progress. So other things that I would like to do. We need a recreation space. Harvest ambrosia, and I'm guessing ambrosia will be something which will be really handy for when we want to trade with traders who pop in and visit, right? Crit's over here cleaning dirt. Relaxing socially. Thank you, Crit, for your due diligence. Thank you, sir. This is going very well. Very, very well. Maybe if someone didn't build everything out of wood, fire wouldn't be a problem. Listen here. I'm gonna start building out of stone soon, okay? The problem is, if I go to work, notice this, no one wants to mine. Nobody wants to mine. I don't have any steel to work. Well, I've got 140 steel, but I have no stone to work with. I need someone who's going to be a good miner. Then I can work on getting stone. Then I can work on stone walls. But right now, it's difficult. So watch this space is all I will say. Let's go triple speed for a little bit. I get oddly tense when I go into triple speed in case Randy Random's going to throw me a curveball. Is Sign off hunting again? He is. Not sure. I mean, if he thinks it's a priority. Butchering another turkey, making more meals. This is good. No one is yet to... Oh, here we go. I was going to say no one's yet working on the cabling. Here we go. Meg's now working on it. Visitor. Oh. A house servant from East Hartler is visiting the colony. She is named Gamze Ozkan. She has a few items to trade. Okay. Where is she? Okay, coming in from the south. Did she just get struck by lightning? I can't laugh because I've still got a headache. She's not very lucky. Sign failed while constructing a wooden simple research, but Sign? Oh my god, the lightning, guys. This is not good. Hello, Ozcan. Which of my lovely members here has the best social stats? Meg, by an absolute landslide. So, Meg, can you come back over here, please, and trade with Ozcan? Thank you. Sign killed the turkey. Okay, Ozcan has for sale packaged survival meal, medicine, smoke pop pack, and a reinforced barrel. Packaged survival meal, medicine. I will definitely take all of the medicine you have. As for the packaged survival meal, I'll buy 4. I'll buy 4. Can I trade you anything that you might be interested in? We do have Laney on shop placement normal, the book which increases shooting. I don't really want to get rid of that. We've got bird skin pants. I'm pretty sure everyone is well equipped. I don't think we need the pants, so I'll trade those off. Yeah. Sure. Nice. I'd say that was a good trade. Awesome. I think it runs really well on Steam Deck, Draz. I could be completely wrong. Andy, I went to a book club yesterday evening and had cocktails, met new people, and it was a great time. Meg, I'm very, very happy for you. Out of curiosity, what cocktail did you have? Or cocktails. Sorry, plural. Okay, these need to be hauled urgently. Meteorite compacted steel. Where is this? Okay. Again, I don't really have anyone who's capable of mining, so it's a bit awkward because I can't do anything with that at the moment. No storage space for the packaged survival meal. Oh, for God's sake. Okay. Architect, furniture, wooden shelf. We're going to need to start building them along this way now. There we go. Hopefully that'll become a priority soon and they can sort all of that out. And then, you know, when we've built the kitchen, then we can start putting all of the food in there. I want to stop giving them jobs, though, because... There you go, crits on it. If I keep giving them jobs, we're never actually going to get anywhere. So, wooden, simple research bench. It does say current project none. There we go. I thought I'd click that a second ago, which is why that threw me completely. I thought, what do you mean, none? This isn't right. This is incorrect. There we go. We got there. Raptor, all good. Enjoy Windrose. I've heard really good things about it. I hope you have a lovely time. Judge, welcome. I had 3. One was vodka with some raspberry thing. Another was tequila with passion fruit and orange. And the other was a blue margarita. They were good. They sound good. Oh, I'm glad you had a lovely time, Meg. I imagine it's quite nerve-wracking attending something like that, and obviously you and I have both shared our own stories of anxiety and panic, so I imagine, you know, that would have been quite difficult. So, yeah, not to sound weird, but I'm very proud of you, and you should be proud of yourself. Pawns will carry stone chunks all over the map this summer. Summer's begun, but winter is coming. Okay. Your food crops won't grow in the winter cold. Be sure to store enough food to survive. You can build a walk-in refrigerator to prevent... I'm doing that. Chill. Chill. Everything will work out. I walked by the Judge Business School today and thought of you. Okay, sand. Okay, that makes sense. So I do need to build a stone cutting table. I guess I could maybe fit one in here. Stone cutter's table. We don't have enough steel. Okay. Okay. We might... I think there is something over here we can work at. Ship chunk. I'll set that to be deconstructed because I think the ship chunks do turn into steel. I could be wrong, but I believe that is the case. So there we go. We're now all set up here. Maybe what I will do before we go all in on this wooden stonecutter's table is actually to make the most of our newfound electricity. So building things like, if I go underneath temperature, I need 90 steel for a cooler. Ah, shit. Yeah. I'm right in thinking that deconstructing the ship chunk will net steel, correct? If you don't mind. Andy, there's a difference between capable and interested. As long as they don't have a will not do, they will do the work. Okay. Oh, Meg, very happy for you. Very, very happy for you. Just steal some steel to steel yourself for the winter. Okay, here we go. So we've got the battery room ready, even though we don't have batteries yet. Meg is... Wow, Meg is storming the research. Holy shit. It's already 23% done. Meg! Holy crap. Okay, let's see what happens when this is deconstructed. We got 20 steel and 6 components. Okay. Okay, and I'm pretty sure, was it... Are these steel? They are. They are steel. Okay, so let me select similar. We'll claim all of that, and then what we'll do is we'll deconstruct all of that as well. Okay, so that should be our steel woes now dealt with. Hopefully. Wart has rotted away in storage. Oh, God. Ah, well. Never mind. Is this the same world from the end of last Wednesday stream? Exactly the same one from the end of last Wednesday, yes. Wait, have they deconstructed it already? Wait, what? What? Oh my God, that was quick, wasn't it? Holy shit, I cannot believe that went so quickly. No colonists yet, not in this save at the very least. Okay, I need to find more steel. Uranium ore. Oh, here we go. Loads of steel down here. I was going to say, I thought I remember seeing some somewhere. Right, so they'll go and collect that, and then that should mean we can go ahead and begin constructing the cooler. Yes. Okay, already there are problems here, but these will be rectified shortly. So architect, temperature, cooler, and we'll pop that in the back. It is going to mean I'm going to have to go into power and extend the length of the hidden conduit, probably up to here. Like so. While we're here, we may as well also go into structure, nope, furniture, and then we can go into wall lamps. No longer having to rely on archaic lighting. So we'll probably have one on this wall here, and then one on that wall there. We'll have one in this room over here where Meg is currently working. We'll have one in the room here. Admittedly, I probably want to remove these torches and then deconstruct or construct over the top of them. But yeah. The Dandy understands what slutty hooves mean. What is happening? Slutty hooves? What are you guys talking about in chat? No one's elaborating. I'm Googling it. Slutty hooves. They're silicon hooves, such as those designed by Furjoy, are specialized footwear used in pony play. What are you guys talking about? Why are you talking about this in my chat room when I'm feverishly working here on my base? We were talking about Night Rain? No, you weren't. Apologies, everyone, that you had to hear that. Take it up with Xaviax. Dear oh dear. The moral high ground of the man who talked about rimming. Okay, yeah, sure. Sure, whatever. Yeah, great. Let me now go in here and sort all of these out. So storage. I need to change the settings. So in here, clear all, we want only fresh, raw food and meals. Raw resources include plant matter, manufactured foods. That should be fine. That should be fine. So if we copy settings, and then we select similar, then paste settings. Perfect. And then if we go on all of these over here, so select, oh no, sorry. So storage, we don't want any food to be allowed in there. We don't want any rotten food to be in there. Everything else is A-okay. Right? So copy settings, select all, and paste. Did I leave corpses? No. Okay, good. Right, I think I've done that correctly. Ah, that's a big tip. Okay, thank you. Architect, furniture, wall lamp. Pop that on there. Now, again, we are currently waiting for them to construct the cabling up here, which I was hoping they would have done. Oh, they have. So is the cooler activated? It is. The cooler is going. So we want to lower the temperature. Was it like, what is the ideal temperature for the fridge? Was it 0 or 1? You guys were like, no, you need to set it to this. Was it 0 or 1? I just set it to -1, I think. Below freezing, just hit 10 3 times. -10 is a good temperature. -1 is good. Okay, I'm going to go in the middle. I'm going to go to -5. That way I'm in between the two suggestions. Okay. So also architect, structure, furniture, sorry. Wall lamp, put that in between there. One there and one there. And then at nearest convenience, I would like to get rid of these torches. So if I select similar, I want to get rid of all of the torches we currently have. And I know that we're going to periodically run out of energy and it's going to be a bit of a ball ache. Look at Meg go. 94, 95, 96, 97. No, Meg, why would you stop? We need batteries. No. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Tomorrow the batteries will come. Okay, well, while they're sleeping, let me just go into normal mode. So, we have constructed a separate battery room. We've begun hunting. I'll also make a note in here that we have constructed a fridge. That's all ready to go. So tick that. Food supply, we still need more food. We're not in a good enough position to be happy with our current helpings. Recreation space still needs to happen. Yet to harvest the ambrosia. What else is there that I need to be doing and working on, I wonder? Again, I do think the recreation space is a priority. We do already have kind of some stuff going on here. What is the one room stats? So this is described as a dining room at the moment. This is the kitchen. This is the lab, storeroom, fridge room, Mazira's bedroom, Crit's bedroom, Meg's bedroom, and then just a room in the middle. Okay. Huh. So that's all going according to plan, I would say. Below 0 is freezing. I think like +4 is fine, but you need below 0 to compensate for the door opening. Right, I see. I see. That makes sense. I took my glasses off and now I can't find them and you're all slightly blurry and giving me a headache. I think that's warranted. No offense, Meg. Okay. As soon as Meg... Wait, what's happening here? Sowing daylily. Ah, research finished. There we go. Build batteries for storing electricity. So we do now need to begin learning something else. The advanced lights we will eventually learn just through the nature of the book that we have. We have a book about advanced lighting, so that will self-complete, I believe. What do I want to build next then? Or what should I research next, I suppose I should say? Drug production, psychoid brewing, beer brewing, smithing. I do feel like we want to be prepared for any problems that may come our way, and smithing does open up the door to creating plate armor and long blades, which might be very good for when we have to deal with other raiders coming to kill us, right? Microelectronics, geothermal power, watermill generator, fire foam. Construct fire foam poppers, automatic fire safety devices which spread fire retardant foam in response to encroaching flames. Yeah, that sounds pretty good from what I've seen. Biofuel refining, gun turrets.
Hey, to know nice that you play RimWorld now.
Hey, Fabster, hello, how are you? Welcome on in. I'm slowly learning. I am very much a noob. the biggest noob imaginable. But yeah, I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it quite a bit. Thank you very much, Fabster, for the 2 months. How are you? I think what I'm probably going to go into is smithing. The reason being, if I go into smithing, I can unlock machining, and then machining gives me a whole bunch of stuff. Like, imagine being able to construct gun turrets. Like, wouldn't that be just ridiculous? Let's do it. We're gonna research smithing. There you go. What happened to your glasses? They're right here. I'm not wearing them. Can't make me. Architect, power. There's the batteries. So let's put some batteries in here. I want to have a little bit of room beside the batteries, just in case we need to inspect them or something. And then what I do need to do is construct a cable which comes down here, like so. And then if I go back into architect, go to furniture, wall lamp, and we'll put a wall lamp there. Okay. That should bode well. That should bode well. Hey, congrats, Scott, on doing your challenge room, whatever that is. I don't know, Yuki, actually. Belatedly, Sasha, hello. Hello, Indian chat. Need a French night name. The family is Fur Shen. Am I saying the Shen right? Sheen? Iron Oak. I like that. I like that a lot. French night name. What about... What about... Marius? There you go. Knight Marius. Whatever is about to come out of your mouth is going to be so dumb. What's with the hate today? Huh? You give me to search some hooves, and now you're being mean to me. Marry us? I hardly know us. Yeah, okay. This is a lot to be dealing with today, guys. Ay, ay, ay. We're already 4% of the way through smithing research. That is great. I guess what we should do, because our food supplies are currently non-existent, let's go and set some other targets to be hunted down. We do have the ibex close to us. I do feel like the alpaca are going to be really good meat. Food consumption. No. I'm looking for the meat. Wool amount. Meat per day during growth. Adult meat amount is 140. We're expecting to get 140 meat per alpaca. Ibex ram. 140. It's exactly the same. I feel like the alpaca would be an easier kill. Then again, we could just tame the alpaca and harvest their wool, and that kind of speaks to me. Market value is $3.80 for alpaca wool, and we can use that as a crafting material for armor. I don't think I'm in a position right now to be able to cultivate and nourish a pack of alpaca. I'm barely keeping my own colonists afloat. I think taming and caring for animals has to come later. So I say all of that because I'm about to farm all of them. There you go. No DLC, Tabby Guy. No DLC. Just completely vanilla at the moment. I'm still very much learning the ins and outs of the game. Voss, episode 1, post-tutorial. This is a new beginning. So, fresh slate and all of that. Crit is once again looking after all of the plants. Oh, how cute. Cutting oak tree? Oh, there's like little saplings appearing and he's dealing with them. Very good. Very, very good. Okay, I'm guessing Sign is off hunting. Yeah. Oh, he's already got one. He's already killed one alpaca. What a menace. He's getting really good at shooting. Look at this. 2 back-to-back shots landed. Come on, Sign. Come on, Sign. Sign, come on, man. It's about... This is way more exciting than it should have credit for. That's insane. Okay, so we have begun butchering the meat. Let's just double check to make sure that the meat is being refrigerated. So if we click the shelf, select alpaca meat, frozen. Come on! Woo! This is awesome. Check Sign's health. Sign is good. Incredible, in fact. Look at this. Doing absolutely incredibly. Yeah. The alpaca? Oh, the alpaca had some meat. How wasteful. If you domesticate them, you get meat, wool, and beasts of burden. Well, no doubt there'll be more that come over to our corner of the RimWorld, right? And then we can tame them. But I'm in a position right now where I can't reliably look after them. Yes, I can tame them, but like managing them at the moment is just... I think it'll be too difficult. I think when we've built up a good store of meat and we know that we can look after ourselves, then I'm A-okay to do some of that stuff. But it's too much for me at the moment to handle. Another alpaca. Oh my god, Sign, you absolute menace. And annoyingly, no one's constructed the cable, have they? Oh, they have. Oh, they are filling up. Okay. But no one built the... I see. So we do now have battery power. We're operational. Everything is going according to plan. How is the ambrosia looking? It's 73% grown, so that's something to keep an eye on. I do think we've got more ambrosia over here somewhere. I remember it spawned really close to us, but I can't bloody see it. Yeah, no, whatever. It's a good emote, Ibsen. I hate to say that because, of course, it's an emote of me missing. But it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Everything is going to plan tends to be famous last words in RimWorld and Dwarf Fortress. Come on, man. It's going to be okay. It's going to be okay. I have faith that everything's going to work out. Smithing is 35% of the way done. Like, compare this to our tutorial colony. It took us what felt like 2 hours to research batteries. And already, we've researched batteries and we're a third of the way to unlocking smithing. Holy shit, this is good. This is really good. Right, I think if I'm going to build any more, I'd want it to be a separate room. Completely. But I don't know what the new room is going to be and how big I want it to be. Again, I do want a recreation space. Maybe that does end up being a whole separate wing, probably closer to the dorm that we have. That way they can go to the recreation zone and then come on down to the bedroom and then relax for the evening. And then this up here is like the business side of things, right? The kitchen, the kitchenette, the mess hall, the lab. I guess something else that would benefit from is having a dedicated crafting area. Yeah, maybe. Let's do that. We'll do a dedicated crafting area. So I go to structure, wooden wall. I'll build it so it's a little distanced from the main building. We'll just do a square type shape for now, and then we can look to change this in the future. So wooden door, floors. Yes, I know it's still wood. There we go. And then we can put all of the stuff in there. Mazira, hello. Hello, Andy and friends. Just woke up having dreamed Andy was playing like Dota instead of RimWorld. Did I spot a Hiss lizard? Hello, Hiss. Welcome. Time to go on a run with Marius, the Grail Knight. Sasha, good luck. I hope it goes well. Hope it goes well. It wouldn't be an Endy colony without a bit of flammables. The thing I hate about RimWorld is how pawns don't question their sexuality with time. Oh, what, like they don't like if they're in close proximity to a very charismatic, sexy man, they don't become gay over time. Is that what you mean? Like it's just like a fixed sexuality? I get you. I wouldn't be surprised if there are mods for that, to allow people to change as time goes by. Probably a mod, yeah, I know. Cue lightning strike, don't say such things. Do not say such things. Yeah. Let me pause the game and we'll go through some bits again. So, production. Wooden stonecutter's table, that's what we need to build next. The electric smelter would be also quite nice to have. Tailoring bench. All of these can go in what the new crafting section will be. I'll probably divide this building into 2 separate rooms. A crafting room and then something else. Maybe, I don't know if it would be wise to do this, but maybe there's a way to make the other half of this room a prison. Just in case we do run into a situation where we do have a colonist in prison. So yeah, all of these things to think about and more. And again, while they're sleeping, I'll come and update this. So, fridge is constructed. We've researched batteries, and that's all done. We've done cabling into other parts of the base. That's all sorted as well. And I'll also make a note in here to say that we are now air conditioned. Tick. There we go. Recreation space, again, is coming soon. The next task, though, is to build a crafting room. Or crafting building. Prison. What else? What else do I want to get done now? I think I can be doing more in the food area, but... hello, beloved NDD20, I've returned. Now on to our daily message. Hello, ladies, gentlemen, and friends from beyond the binary. Welcome to the channel. It is amazing. It makes me smile so big it makes my week. Please join me in making our beloved NDD20 feel amazing by sending kind messages, and if you can, gifting subs if possible. Knight, thank you. It is lovely to see you. I hope you're doing well today. How are you doing? Is the important question. I probably should also begin going over to orders and demanding they chop more wood, because we are going to be running out of wood soon. So let's just expand this wood chopping area just a little bit, and then that will give us more resources to play with. The batteries over here are still, you know, generating and gaining more power. We've got plenty of food over here. Crit's gone back to cook some more simple meals. I probably can get away with making it 20. Cook 20 simple meals. That way we've got more in storage and it uses the meat up, doesn't it? Is Sign? Where is Sign? Is he off hunting? Yeah, there he is. He's back with a dead alpaca in his hands. Classic Sign. I'm not surprised in the slightest. Mazira is chopping down the trees. Good stuff, Mazira. Yeah, I do think the low food. How have we got low food? We've just farmed loads. We've also got visitors. A group from East Hartler are visiting the colony. They have some items to trade. Okay, we'll wait for them to get here. You're going to die of scurvy at this rate? Hush, non-believer. Stop. Here's a message for Endy. Endy's a git. Thanks, Kevin. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you very much. I've got a small victory to share with you all today. Nothing crazy. I've been trying to eat better. I'm not necessarily doing anything crazy. I'm just not eating as much shit. And when I got ready to go out earlier, I put my trousers on, as you tend to do when you leave the house. And my belt, which I've only ever been able to get to the first notch, I sailed past it. Second notch. Just saying, guys. Just saying. You used to eat shit? No, I didn't eat shit. Not only second notch, we're approaching number 3, is what I'm saying. So that was a bit of a surprise, because again, we're still eating the nice things on occasion. Like, we're not starving ourselves, but it's just, you know, cutting little bits and pieces out, and it's good. So yeah, thanks guys, I appreciate it. It's also just, you know, trying to find, like, I'm trying to be really aware of fitness. Not in the sense that I'm running marathons, but, I live quite a, you know, sedentary lifestyle where my work is at home. I'm not traveling to work. I'm sat working most of the day. So trying to find time to actually just move is helping a lot. Is Andre coming in here for a snack? I thought these guys were traders. Which one of you is the trader? Sappy. Okay, Meg, go and trade with Sappy and see what he's got. Packaged survival meal, more medicine. I'll buy all of your medicine always. Can never have enough medicine. All urgently. Nice. Party. Mazira is throwing a party. Everyone who goes will gain recreation and social energy and a lasting positive mood boost. Oh my god, everyone's coming along. Mazira. Hell yeah. Okay. If traders are weak, attack them. Trust me, bro. I'm not doing that, man. I'm not doing that. It's gonna go very poorly. And they're a good faction. I don't want to get on their bad side either. Like, I don't want to be messing with them. Oh, new lovers. Mazira charmed Meg by comparing her to a suicidal moon. Meg was attracted and is now Mazira's lover. There you go. How do you feel about that, Meg? Mazira? Yeah. You're a suicidal moon. How do you feel? If we look at the particular conversation, I think it's under social. No, Meg. Mazira charmed Meg by comparing her to a suicidal moon. Mazira said something about TV to Crit. Meg and Mazira talked quietly about the link between the market and society. Wow. Well, there you go. Suicidal moon. First time for everything, huh? Anyway. I guess we have to wait for the party to conclude before anything happens. I am now going to need to make a double bed for Mazira and Meg. I'll work on that for tomorrow. Why is the wooden end table here quality awful? How's that happened? We'll probably just butcher or remove the end table, and then, yeah, that'll work out. That'll work out. It's Dalamud. Hurry up, Fendi. They need to bone. Okay. Hold up. Hold up. Speaking of good news, all in all, it has been a shitty day until I got the news that my neighbors below me are finally moving out. No more sleepless nights because of parties and being woken up at 3 a.m. Milu? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. This is amazing news. We were chatting just the other day about shit neighbors. What's happened here? Broken down. Oh. I'm guessing, can I get signed to fix it? Yeah, I think Sign's fixing it. Who are you texting, Asterin? What is happening? Look at that. Sign's on the case. Look at this man. Hell yeah. There we go. Nice stuff. And then Sign's gone to bed. Okay, I will probably remove the end table from Meg's room, and then we'll dismantle her bed, and we'll make that a double bed. It does then mean we've come into a separate room, Mazira's room, which we can then turn into another colonist's bedroom, should we get another one. So, yeah. Yeah. Ah, Jasper, I'm so sorry. Again, we were chatting yesterday about shit neighbors. God, I had a slew of them in my childhood home. So I empathize and feel for all of you who have shit neighbors that you got to contend with. Are you sure you need a double bed? Maybe make another new room? No, the double bed should be fine. That should be fine. As soon as I wake up, I'll get them to deconstruct these, and then we'll move on from there. Yeah. Finally, I'm part of a ship name. Is this like a crowning, defining moment in your life, Mazira? For years, you've wanted some ship to include you, and here we are. Oh, there you go, Hiss. Look at that. It's funny, that, isn't it? Dear, oh dear. Okay. Mazeg. I do like Mazeg. I never dreamed it was possible. Oh, dear. Our medicine is looking good as well. I'm so happy with how this is coming along. This is sick. Crit's back to working on the crafting room. Cyan, you are the alpaca slayer, Cyan. You are doing so well. Meg is nearly done crafting or researching smithing. Look how speedy she is. We're at 72% of the way there on smithing. Imagine if we could get gun turrets. Oh my god, like what that would mean for our ability to defend ourselves. Guys, that'd be huge. Okay. Are we lacking? No, we're good, we're good. Yeah, Crit's got it. Nice. Astronaut, I don't even know what you text. Hold on, what's going on here? I text my husband telling him the suicidal moon thing. Oh, okay. Okay. Just moved into a new home, shared front lawn, just grass, no flowers, introduced self to neighbor, inquired how they shared the garden previously. Next time he mowed exactly 50% of the lawn. I'm going to be passive aggressive and delightfully mow it all next time just to send a message. Draz, I like the way you think. We have a shared, not like a garden area, but on the verge outside our house, there is this patch of grass that grows between, well, in front of our house and our neighbor's house. They go out there and they mow their little strip and always leave ours. And we get on really well with our neighbors. And it doesn't feel like the sort of thing I can approach them with, like, can you please mow my bit of grass next time? But it does piss me off. In the back of my mind, I'm like, couldn't you just do a little extra for me? Help a guy out? Never mind. Alright, power. Hidden conduit. We'll have this run through here. Bed is no longer assigned to Meg. Good, good. So architect, furniture, double bed. Boom. There we go. And then we'll do an end table. And we'll pop that there. Nice. We got there. Yeah, I get that as well, Judge. Yeah. Bedless, are we? Okay, we should now be able to set the owner to be both Mazira and Meg. Yes. There we go. It's happened. Good stuff. Hell yeah. The wood shopping over here is going well. We do need to build the cabling through here so I can begin constructing. Smithing is finished. Wow. Build smithies for crafting metal weapons like knives, gladii, and maces. Work metal into clean, beautiful floor tiles. Okay. So now that we've learned smithing, I think the next move is machining. And then learning machining allows us to go into gunsmithing, blowback operation, gun turrets. What do we need to make a mini turret, I wonder? Does it say? 30 metal, 70 steel, 3 components. So we can do that because we've got silver. So we'd have everything we'd need to be able to create a gun turret. Wow. Okay, machining. Yeah, go for it. Turrets equals steel. Steel equals you don't have. We've got steel. Well, I've got 23. But there's loads of steel around here that I can go and collect. I think there was... Ah, oh, shit. There's definitely other patches of steel that I've seen that we need to haul. There's some additional survival meals. I can force them to go and harvest the steel meat. Oh, here we go. Some steel over here. Not much. Just a little bit. Can I do select similar, zoom out, and then just do this? There you go. Hopefully they'll go collect that for me. Cool. And now we wait. Now we wait. There is, I think, a steel meteorite over here. Compacted steel. So I guess if I were to say mine... What is the difference here between mine and mine vein? Designate an area of rock to be mined. Colonists will continue to mine until all connected rock of the same type has been mined. Oh, right. So, because it's a meteorite, it is all the same. But, like, if you were in a mountain, you could then click mine vein to... I'm there. Okay. Makes sense. Sure. You have the armed turrets with steel as the ammo. Okay. I will say, I'm not, like, I know I'm sort of making that the end goal at the moment, and it is, don't get me wrong, but I think the ability to construct guns and then be able to maintain your guns is going to be really useful for our self-defense. Oh, look! Meg and Mazira are in bed together. Mazira's the little spoon. Curious. I feel like I shouldn't be watching. Let's look away. Let's look away. Anyone else wondering why Randy has been so quiet? Yeah, Randy hasn't done a lot in a while, has he? We're like an hour in, and I feel like he has done very little. Not that I'm complaining too much. He's building an army off screen. Randy is prepping. Randy is eeping. I'm proud of your voyeurism. Thank you, Sign. I learned from the best. Randy is plotting. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay. But yeah, as soon as we have access to our crafting room over here, which should be the first thing that happens tomorrow, because we are about to go and collect all of the steel. I think we already have collected a lot of it. Got 240 currently in our storage supply. That should then allow them to begin constructing this wire here. And I guess I can begin going in and going underneath production. So what I want to have is a stonecutter's table. Does the... what benefit is there to me having a stonecutter's table made of a different material? Is it work speed or something? Just beauty. Okay. That makes sense. So I have the stonecutter's table there. Electric smithy, electric smelter, and an electric smithy. That will probably be that section there for now. If we go to structure, go to wooden wall, and then I'll do a wooden door there. I don't know what I'm going to put on this side yet, but this is going to be our little tailor section. Yeah. Did I not build a tailoring thing, actually, come to think of it? Butcher, electric stove, electric tailor bench. There we go. I knew there was something I was forgetting. Randy is breeding 1,000 rabid squirrels. Please don't wish that upon me. Please don't wish that upon me. Come on. Okay, so there's the 4th battery finally constructed, and there's the light as well. So next step for them should be, again, yeah, constructing this cable here and then building all of the different workbenches. Nice. So let me quickly check in here. So we've done the crafting building. Well, it's kind of in progress. Prison. I will probably set that spare bed as a prison for the time being. So I'll put under here, bed in the dorm. Set as a prisoner's bed. And then we'll go and do that now. So Mazira's old bed will be for prisoners. I don't know if that's a good idea. Because they can probably just come out of their bedroom at night and stab me to death, but it's a risk I'm willing to take. Yeah. Stonecutters may hiss, yeah. That was a good episode. Isn't it like Homer just really wants the ring? Is it Mr. Burns he sees with the signet ring, or someone at the bar? God, I can't remember. Been a long time. Stabbing in the night, eh? Stabbing in the night. How did you guys get on with Deep Rock Galactic, by the way? I know a bunch of you played it yesterday. Did you enjoy? Did you have fun? That's not going to reach, is it? I'm going to have to put it on this side. Hold on. There you go. It was chaotically wonderful. Good. I'm glad to hear it. It was glorious, and I'm sorry, Greenbeards. It was utter chaos and a lot of fun. It was very overwhelming, lol, but everyone was very nice. 'Twas gun, if not a bit too chaotic. Probs, lol. Felt like I got a mild aneurysm reading your message, Cotton, for some reason. I'm guessing you meant was good. 'Twas good. 'Twas gun, if not bit too chaotic. Probs, lol. Sorry. But I'm glad you had fun. Yeah, I've played a little bit of Deep Rock Galactic and had a good time with it. I'm still really looking forward to the day we get Enshrouded's 1.0 release. Cannot wait to play that with people in the Discord. Need warm clothes. All of your colonists will lack warm clothes when the cold season comes. Don't worry, we do have the electric tailor's bench coming soon. We do actually have the electric smithy ready to go. What builds can we add in? Make simple helmet, make club, knife, equa, mace, gladius, breach axe, peeler, and short bow. Let me have a look at what we've currently got equipped on our wonderful members here. So, gear. Sign has synthread button down and pants, and a rifle. Okay. Mazira has the plasteel knife. Meg has a revolver, and a whole bunch of stuff. Plasteel flak helmet, flak vest, flak pants. Holy shit, Meg is kitted. And then Crit has no active weapon. Okay. So we need to make Crit a weapon. If we look at his stats, he has a 3 in shooting. Okay, so we can probably figure something out here. We'll make a short bow for the time being. We'll make one short bow, and at the electrical tailor's bench, patch leather. Hold on, bear with me here. Add bill, patch leather. Combine various types of leather to create weak patch leather. How do I know if patch leather is going to be a better quality than me using camel hide? Or can I not make something out of camel hide? Leather. Camel hide, yeah. You can by checking the... Okay, hold on, wait. I must have missed it. Because I click patch leather here, and that brings me to here. Oh, and then you click patch leather, view patch... Right, I'm there. So, patch leather. Max hit points. Multipliers when made by this. 100%. Blunt is not good. Will be very susceptible to blunt damage because you only get a 19% multiplier. Heat is fine. Armor, sharp. That's middling. Okay, so if we now compare this to camel hide, yes. So I wish I could almost open these in 2 windows to better compare them left to right. So 60, 100%. Go. Camel hide is great. I'm gonna make camel hide. It's better, isn't it? It's really good. Okay. We do want to build clothing which is gonna look after us in the cold. So if I were to wear armor made out of camel hide, the minimum comfortable temperature would be 16 degrees. So I would want something that's thicker than that, wouldn't I? Like bear skin? Oh, that's 20. Blue fur? No. I'm trying to better understand this. You want human leather, heavy fur. So, so when it becomes cold and we're about 2 degrees Celsius, I'd want to wear armor where this insulation is less than 2 degrees, right? The insinuation being that I can sustain myself in 2-degree weather and anything a little bit lower than that. But right now, me wearing anything made out of patch leather, okay. I'd want to wear fur. Okay. So, I've got Panthera fur. That still says 16 degree. Oh, whatever. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. What I'd like to do is give everybody matching hats. So, I think we're going to make 4 cowboy hats, specifically out of camel hide. There you go. That's the plan. Prince Phil, hello there. Welcome. I'm guessing, well, I'm not guessing. I'm assuming that you've got a level of expertise in the Rim. I, meanwhile, do not have any. Okay, Crit's gone to bed. Oh, these guys are loving. Wait. Are we watching them make love? I think we just watched Meg and Mazira make love. Is this like when the Sims woo under the covers? Andy, have you seen the Open Warframe project, which allows you to play older builds of the game? I've not, Wuku. That sounds fun. That sounds really fun, actually. I'd be very curious to see what the game did look like, say, 10 years ago. More so to play it than watch it, I guess. Build complete, make short bow. Okay. So Mazara's put the bow over there. I'm now going to select Crit and get him to go and equip the short bow. And now we do have a weapon on everybody. Good. I'm really hoping someone builds this wall lamp here. The blueprint has sat there for a little while. I'm guessing we've once again run into a problem when it comes to steel. I did say they can go mine this, and they have done so, but we might have to get them to go mine some more of that soon. But yeah, this is pretty chill. I don't know what else. Okay, so we've finished reading the book. Research finished. Advanced lights. Build powerful outdoors lights. Additionally, customize the color of electric lights and reduce their power consumption by half. Amazing. And we've learned that through the book, which Sign has been reading, Medieval Advanced Lighting. So we can now sell that book to the next trader we come upon, which is going to be great. It's basically free money, isn't it? We've gotten the use out of it, and now we can sell it on to another organization who will make better use of it. There is that shooting book somewhere. I don't know where it is in here, but I do need them to read that a little bit more. Build complete, make one. Yeah, okay. I believe we've got 2 cowboy hats in there. Yeah, 2 cowboy hats. They are admittedly poor. Quality is poor. Never mind. Meg is the only one who doesn't need a hat. Mazira has already put the hat on, as has Crit. Crit's put a hat on. So when Sign goes back to base, we'll have to get Sign to pop on a cowboy hat. And then we all are wearing the hats. That'd be sick. Inevitable choice, I can imagine. Having played, you know, so many massively multiplayer online RPGs over the years, watching them change as time goes by and knowing you can never go back to how it was is quite a bittersweet feeling. Like for years, I couldn't go back and play vanilla World of Warcraft, which was my introduction to that game. And when they released classic WoW servers, I did log in just to check it out, and the nostalgia came flooding back. I never really got into it again because, you know, it's a different time, lives change and stuff, but yeah, accessing a part of a video game which has otherwise been inaccessible after so many years is a really, honest to God, quite emotional feeling. It made me quite melancholic, I guess. Haha, Pone Zorro. Watch this space, man. I'll have to see what I can do. Electric smelter. So, solar flare. The intense radiation will shut down all electrical devices. It should pass in about a day. Manhunter pack. Oh, shit. Where are they? I accidentally clicked away. Oh god, I don't know where they are. It's the squirrels? Oh, these ones at the bottom? Oh, I see. Yeah, okay. Right, so if I click here. Well, if we don't go outside, we should be fine, right? I think that's how this works. Like, we can't allow them to see us. So I'm going to draft Mazira, get Mazira to go indoors. Here they come. Trying to find the manhunter thing. But yeah, as long as we don't open the door, we should be okay. Oh, sign! Stay inside. So there's one here, and there's one here. There's a log? Oh, this down here? Oh, yeah. They won't attack doors unless they see someone go through the door. Hide inside and you'll be safe. The squirrels will leave the area in 1 or 2 days. You can hide and wait them out or fight them. I do think Sign could kill them. I'm doing it. I really think Sign's going to be able to do this. I chickened out. Hold on. We can't stay inside for 2 days. We do need to go and eat. Oh, crit! We can kill them, but the problem is they have Scaria. And to tell you more about Scaria, an infectious disease which can drive humans and animals into a berserk rage. Scaria can be cured through a special medical operation, but the creature must first be downed in order to make it possible to operate. The disease poisons the flesh, so creatures killed with Scaria often appear rotten after death and cannot be butchered for meat or leather. After Scaria rage has begun, the creature will last several days before dying from exhaustion. Scaria-infected animals can't be tamed. So it's a risky one, because we do need to deal with them. I think this might be it. I'm doing it. We're going. Sign! Yes! Come on! One more to go! One more to go! Oh! Meg! Okay. What do we do? Do I shoot the door? I don't know, guys. I don't know. Okay, here we go. Signs moving in. This is it. Yes! Come on! Woo! Yabba dabba doo! Oh, I'm never going to say yabba dabba doo again. It just felt right in the moment, you know. A little bit of Fred Flintstone. Anyway. Sorry about that one. Yeah, please don't. Yeah. Moving on. Moving on. Oh, that is good. Feeling good about that. Come on. Hell yeah. Okay. Annoyingly, the solar flare will still be in effect for another 14 hours, but that shouldn't mean any of the meat spoils. It's unrefrigerated and spoils in 3.8 days, but by that time we will have access to the electricity again and everything will begin to work. So yeah, I love murder. Ethereal Alchemist, hello. Cat 2, hello. Though today you can be just cat because there's no other cat here. That's what Fred Flintstone yells when he... Not reading that out loud. This is definitely not the last time Andy says yabba dabba do on stream. Eventually he'll start running fast but stay in the same place. I don't go bowling often, but when I do the Fred Flintstone, like... Do you know what I mean? The little shuffle? Every time. Like, it's uncanny that I do it for some inexplicable reason. The Twinkle Toes! That's the one! Oh, man. The Flintstones. God. Okay, we should have traders coming in soon. Hey! Are you butchering the Scaria? Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Is that the Scaria squirrel you're butchering? Crit, put that shit down right now. Put that shit down right now. How do I... There, disallow. Don't touch that, man. Don't touch that Scaria infested thing. There you go. I fixed it. I fixed it. He's not going to be getting into trouble anytime soon. Let chaos take the world. I'd rather not. How's Meg getting on with... Oh, wow. Machining is 62% of the way done. Good. Good, good, good. Now, I thought we had visitors. Oh, here they come. Okay, we will need to send Meg in because she is the most sociable of the bunch. So, the vendor here is... Oh, maybe none of them are vendors. Show messages. Oh, just a group of travelers are passing by. Ignore me. Never mind. Yeah, I thought they were traders. Never mind. It's all good. We can begin working on the wooden stonecutter's table. Make any stone blocks. Let's say do until we have 200. Seems like a good amount. And then we can use this stone in order to replace our walls so that we are no longer a fire hazard. That's the plan. So I'm guessing when Mazira goes and places these in storage, it would appear over here? Yes! We have 20 sandstone blocks. Sandstone probably isn't what I want to be building my home out of, considering it's a more fragile rock, but I think it's better than wood, right? Do I have marble? I do not believe I have any marble, no. No marble yet. I believe there may be a meteorite of sorts that we've seen, like a marble meteorite, but we've not farmed it, if so. What is this over here? Compacted steel. Wow, there's a lot of steel there. We've got another room over here. Yeah. Yeah, granite. Uranium ore. Yeah, sorry. I think you have granite. That's good rock. So I mean, we do have chunks down here, don't we? Granite chunk, slate chunk, granite chunk. Okay, okay, yes. Let me start this again. So delete that bill. Information. Add bill. Sandstone. So sandstone block. Let's make notes here. So sandstone has 200 hit points, 0% flammability. It has 140% max hit points. Really good against blunt. Really good against quite a lot. Work the build, work the make. Good beauty. Good market value. Okay, so sandstone ticks a lot of boxes. Let's go check out granite. 200, a bigger HP percentage. Yeah. Pretty good. Pretty good. That'd be fantastic. What else do we have? Limestone slate. A dull-looking rock that chips easily. Yeah, it's not as good. Okay, in that case, we'll make some granite blocks. Add bill, granite blocks, and let's say do until we have 300. 310. Why not? And we'll see how that goes. Because yes, we do have an absolute metric shit ton of granite that we can work with. I do think Sign and Crit are still mining the steel. Good, good. Not going too badly. Endy ribbing entire planets. It's just another Wednesday. Just another Wednesday in my weird and wonderful life. How are you, Raptor Scream? Well, come on in. Granite is pretty sturdy. Yeah. You can check wall stats for different materials. I guess it's not... it is about material, not about walls. Cubic butt load, as my old set designer teacher used to say. Cubic butt load. How am I sub for 2 months? Raptor Scream? I don't know. You may have been gifted a sub randomly recently. And if so, congratulations. Enjoy. Okay, we're up to 20 granite blocks. Right, so if I want to do a granite wall, let me get a structure. Wooden wall, granite wall. So it's 5 granite blocks. What is this? Quest available. Pirates hunting a healer. Okay, hold on. A 40-year-old healer named Hannah is calling from nearby. She is being chased by pirates from the Furious Leopards. She begs for safety and offers to join you at Lagoonton. If you accept, you'll have to fight off the pirates on her tail. The group of pirates is composed of 1 drifter. Except for Hannah joins. Yes. Okay, so we now need to prepare. I've got no defensive positioning here. So we want to go over to security, sandbags, and we'll probably build like a horseshoe in the middle of town, like here. A horseshoe there. So if they approach from the east, north, or south, sorry, west, north, or south, we're fine. And we can position ourselves here at the eastern side. And then vice versa, we can probably build another horseshoe shape over here. Yeah. I like that. And if it means we have an additional... Hannah has joined. A healer named Hannah has arrived and is joining the colony. Oh my god. Oh, I'm loving this. This is awesome. Okay, so Hannah. She has a wolfskin t-shirt, alpaca wool parka, cloth pants. Good with plants. Psychically deaf. That seems great. Being unable to be affected by psychic phenomena. Good with plants, good with crafting, good with medical. This is brilliant, isn't it? This is great. Okay, We do need to rename Hannah, but we'll do that in a moment. Helping Hannah? We'll sort that in a moment. We'll sort that in a moment. 9 crafting plus major passion. That's big. Shout out to Randy Random. Okay, raid the furious leopards chasing Hannah. It's Beatrice. Wielding a steel knife. This should be more than doable. Annoyingly, everyone is asleep, and we are currently lacking. Oh god, we're lacking any sandbags. So this is going to be a little bit tricky. I don't know how long Beatrice will stay down here. They might wait until the battle begins. I'm going to speed up time a little bit and just see how long it takes for Beatrice to make a move. The moment they start moving in a northeasterly direction, I'm pausing. We're going to position everybody accordingly. But I'm hoping... Here we go. Okay, they're beginning their assault. So, no one is waking up. Nobody is waking up. Okay, in that case, Sign, you're being drafted. Come outside. Crit, you're also being drafted. Come outside. Okay, I don't think we're going to need more than 2 people to deal with Beatrice. I think we can let Meg and Mazara sleep. So we're going to position these guys here. Crit move forwards. Let's see how this goes. Oh, that's not good. Come on! Yes! Woo! Sign! That's my boy! Oh, couldn't be happier. Crit has, of course, sustained some injuries here. Let's have a look. Knife blade car, crack in the right tibia. Oh, it's all okay. It's all okay. We do have Hannah, who is able to heal. So allow me to go undraft the both of them. Strip. And then if we go down to work, we do need to now amend Hannah. So let's put her doctor to number 1. These to number 1. That's looking good. That's a 2. Growing to 1. Plant cutting to 1. Smithing to 1. Tailoring to 1. Crafting to 1. Oh my goodness. And then what should now happen, though admittedly I might need to set a medical bed, I'm hoping Crit will just go and lay in his bed, and then Hannah can come and provide the appropriate amount of healing using medical packs. No, Hannah is going to need me to tell her. Prioritize tending to Crit. There you go. Andy, have you done any Belly of the Beast? We're going to be doing it on Friday. Belly of the Beast is happening. Yeah, Hiss has already beat me to it. Thank you, Hiss. Yeah, that's the plan. Belly of the Beast on Friday. Diving into the lore of Stalker, Jade, and so on and so forth. She does already have the cowboy hat. I noticed that when she joined Rama. Yeah. It's meant to be, isn't it? It's meant to be. Ah, this is brilliant. Look how many people we've got in the colony. Oh, I just love it, guys. Absolutely love it. And we've got some smoke leaf joint, which we can probably sell, to be honest. So, yeah. Pretty happy with that. We probably should set some more targets to be hunted down. Some more turkeys. We'll select the 2 turkeys. Ibex, ram, boom rat, guinea pig, hare, rat, squirrel. We might have to figure out a better way of managing food, because that's a lot to keep up with. Reaper, not at the moment. We're not doing any mods. Just purely vanilla for the time being. Why does Mazara keep getting that death icon appear? Observed corpse. Oh, right. Okay. So I think what we need to do is make a separate area, a zone down here. And this can be corpse disposal. So if we go to storage, rename, corpse disposal, just to move the body far enough away from everything else. Corpses, human-like. Done. Okay. Name it garden. All these ambrosia is driving me nuts. Why? Can you believe how lucky we've been to get ambrosia? Oh, they are now ready to harvest, actually. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Nice. That should be Hannah's next job. I think Hannah will go over there and deal with that for me. Yoink, free custard. Well done, Hiss. Well done. Yeah, there we go. There's the mod list we're currently using. We still only have 60 granite, which is not enough. That's going to make us 12 sections of wall. It might be worth me looking to build another wooden stonecutter's table, just so we can get more production on the chunks. Though admittedly, I think a big problem is whenever Hannah or whoever is constructing the bricks is done making the bricks, they then have to venture all the way outside and in here to place it. So I think a suitable middle ground would be to go into here, construct a wooden shelf in here like so, and then we can set this to only allow... we're doing granite, aren't we? Granite blocks. And then that way, it means that whenever anyone constructs a granite block, it can just be thrown onto the wooden shelf right next to them. That seems better. So, yeah. Oh, do I have to build them chairs, Lemon? I did wonder that, if I had to build chairs to increase their ability to work. I'll sort that now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We probably didn't need one there. Cancel that one. Architect, structure, furniture, and then we'll put another chair there. There you go. Cool. We got there. Do you know if there is a Death Stranding mod for RimWorld? Like if someone dies and doesn't get it incinerated, it would cause an explosion? That would be insane. That would be pretty hardcore, to be honest with you. Maybe. I wouldn't put it past people. That seems like something that would be relatively easy to do. I say with absolutely no knowledge of how these sorts of things happen. Take a break? I will! In a moment. I'm just enjoying myself for a little bit longer. I'm relishing in how well this is going, to be honest with you. Isn't that Boomalope plus plus? Oh yeah, we did have that Boomalope problem, didn't we? Yeah, come to think of it. Take a break, Belly of the Beast. Go Grendel on that cake. Don't tempt me with a good time. Andy, you can set drop on floor in the bill menu so pawns don't run back and forth hauling. Oh, can you? Like in this particular section under details? Take the best stockpile. Do until you have X. Pause when satisfied. Where? Where? What am I doing? Suspend? Oh, there we go. Drop on floor. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Okay, well, because I'm building that shelf now, I won't worry about that. But that makes sense. Thank you for letting me know. Let's go to double speed and see what we can get done. Meg is very nearly done with the research on machining, which, again, is crazy good. Like, that is really, really, really good. Because as soon as we know how to do machining, we can look into gunsmithing, flak armor, prosthetics, smoke pop packs. Though for me, it will be prioritizing gunsmithing blowback into gun turrets. I really, 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 I'm keen to unlock gun turrets, just because I imagine that is going to help out dramatically with our own base defense, you know, sort of abilities, right? Oh, signs, stop it. Who am I kidding? You're not going to stop. There we go. Research finished. So let's immediately go over to gunsmithing. This will allow us to make bolt-action rifles, incendiary launchers, pump shotguns, revolvers, and smoke launchers. We will research that. Not only is that good, we do also have a book somewhere. Here it is. Laney on shot placement. This gives us 250 XP per hour up to a max rank of level 8. So me being able to craft guns for our colonists when they have an ability there to go and learn and advance their own shooting skill, I mean, we're off to the races, aren't we? This is too good to be true. Meg is already working on gunsmithing, and that's going well. Hannah is sleeping, understandably. I would too after the events of the other day. I do need to change this dumping stockpile zone to no longer include human-like corpses, and that should hopefully convince somebody to move Beatrice over to the actual corpse disposal section over here. But yeah, everyone is sleeping. We've got good food. I guess something we can check is our notes. So, recreation space, still yet to be done, but we have created the crafting room. Oh, I've already done that there, crafting building. What is my next priority then? Replacing our wooden walls with granite stone or granite bricks. I think that's a high priority objective. What else are we in dire need of doing right now? We need to make a machining table. That's not too difficult to do, because I did purposefully leave room at the bottom of the building here, though admittedly it might not be able to fit in. We might have to use the other side of the room here. Yeah, that might be the way to go. So architect, production, and then we should have machining table. Yeah, good. And then we'll just begin throwing these over here like so. So one there. I might need to extend the length of these hidden conduits. So go up here, over there, and then down the middle, I guess. Fire foam poppers. Oh, disease infection. What's happened? Crit has gotten sick from infection. The infection is in his right leg. Ensure that you have a medical bed and a doctor. Make sure that Crit gets proper treatment and spends as much time in bed as possible. So, can I now set his own bed to be a medical bed? I mean, for the time being, I guess so. Hannah should be able to look after him. Hannah is a skilled doctor, and we do have loads of medicine, as you can see. We've got 25 there and 7 there. And if I look at the information for medicine, a kit of industrial-era medical equipment, it contains basic drugs, tools for suturing and bone setting, diagnostic devices, and various pads and fluids. So I'd guess that this medicine will be able to help me deal with this infection, right? So if we actually have a look at his health, he's stoned on smoke leaf. Crit, when did you smoke the smoke leaf? Hey. That's not for human consumption. We're meant to be selling that. You don't eat the product. Oh my god. And then infection minor. Bacterial infection in a wound. Without treatment, the bacteria will multiply, killing local tissue and eventually causing blood poisoning and death. Though through eons of human warfare, infections have often taken more lives than the wounds themselves. Right. So Hannah... Oh, Mazira might be on it. Mazira is also a good paramedic. We've got 2 very skilled doctors. Infection tended. Which now makes it appear this like whole white circle. Okay. Great. Nice. If you can't treat the infection, try giving him a peg leg. We do have the ability to, well, not yet, but we can construct or begin researching prosthetics. I'm really curious to learn how that works exactly. If you can pre-build a prosthetic, and then when someone gets an infection in the arm, leg, or whatever, you can just go, snip it off. and put this on instead. But yeah, Crit will be okay. Crit's fine. Sign's having a meal. Good, good, good. Yeah, things are going well over here in our little settlement. Again, not that I want to, you know, talk it up too much, but things are going pretty well. I think they're going so well, in fact, I'm going to crack open the Pepsi. 2 hours, 11 minutes, and 7 seconds into today's episode. There we go. Cheers, everybody. Right. Again, not to pat myself on the back, but this is good. We've got 5 colonists. Things are going relatively well. I really should stop tempting fate, though, by talking so positively about how the game is going. That's... I probably should shut up. Sign's gone in there to build the... Oh, he's botched the construction. Understandable. Sorry, Sign. Magdalena! Hello there. How are you today? Welcome on in. Can we make a $6 million man out of Crit? We can probably make $1 million baby. That's a really sad film. Don't watch that if you don't want to have a bad time. Thank you, Hiss. Thank you. I appreciate your good deed. Well, seeing as Crit is up and about, I wonder if I can actually set this back to being his bed. Does he still have the infection? Yeah, he does, but it's being tended to. Okay. Orion, I'm guessing you've seen it. Oh, yeah. $1 million baby. One for the ages, that one. If Andy had the biotech DLC, we could make a 6 billion silver man out of Crit. When break, I need to pee. We can go on a break now. But it's important to know that it's not me, it's you. I'll be back in just a second. Enjoy the BRB screen. And when I'm back, we'll no doubt continue to do really well. Right.
This Jeffrey
Hopefully.
is dead.
What? So far, this stream is a huge success. We've gotten new abilities. We've gotten new monies. We've gotten new skills. We've freed a genie from a lamp, who has then provided us with some skill books. It can only go downhill from here, really.
That's a trap.
Yeah. If at any point, Andy, you want me to kill Ben, I will.
Do it.
I won't.
Take his life.
I won't be happy about it, but I'll do it for you because you matter to me.
I think it's time.
Because you playing the game matters to me. Anyway, Andy,
You
I'm
matter
going to
to
go
me too.
away and kill Ben Starr. I hope you're happy.
Very.
Have an iconic day.
This would prove, chat, that there is a divine power. That there exists a divine entity. Nat 20.
When I got it, originally, it was a little bit too big. But I've used it a lot now, and it fits rather snugly in my hand. But when I first got it, it was a bit overwhelming.
Something that I've not missed about Dragon Age is... Ah, my god, what was that? Oh my god! Okay, we are going behind... is that Poo-Poo?
Alright, wait. Bring him to the bombs. Masodi and Miku, if we come stand over here, he'll kill himself. Imagine that.
Guys, I can't afford to fall now. If I fell climbing any higher, I would be very upset. Am I gonna try and revive him? I can certainly try. Where is he? Oh, look, he's alive! And I can rotate him. Look, he's dancing, chat. Okay, I see there's some snakes down there. Ooh. Okay, we're back. Hello. How was it? Any good clips? I hope so. Okay. Need warm clothes. At least 4 of your colonists will lack warm clothes when the cold season comes. The outdoor temperature is going to reach 2 degrees. You can tailor warm clothes at the tailoring bench or buy them from traders. Right, so I do need to look into that. We are in the middle of summer, and it's going to be a little ways until we're in the thick of winter, but still, we do need to prepare for that. I'm guessing there are a few things here which we can actually stack. Like I can wear a duster or a parka over certain other pieces of clothing, can't I, for additional warmth? Not enough new ones? Well, send me more clips, and I'll see what I can do. Medical treatment needed. These people need medical treatment. Without it, they may die of their wounds, or their wounds may become permanent. Treat them by sending them to a medical bed. Okay, let's once again send them to a medical bed. Then select the wounded person and right-click on the medical bed to make them a patient. Right, Crit. Where are you? You need to stop working. Rest until healed. There we go. I'm trying to build a RimWorld mod that adds Orkin to the game with weapons. Oh, that sounds fun. Nicholas, holy shit. Good luck. I feel like RimWorld opens itself up to a really interesting alternate universe eternalism sort of Warframe thing where maybe like a few Orkin hopped inside of a, you know, crypto sleep sarcophagi, and then they crash landed on a distant planet. And the colonists are all Orkin of old, having to, you know, fight for their lives on these distant, far-flung worlds. Like, that could be fun. And then what, like, the bosses of the game would be like a single Warframe coming to annihilate them? Spare parkas should be good enough. Okay. What leather do we have available? We've got bird skin. Bird skin. A little bit of camel hide. Where can I go? Here we go. So yeah, bird skin. It provides little protection from heat or cold. Right, so I think we'll probably save up for camel hide stuff. We'll work on something like that. Refugees of the Night of the Naga Drums. That'd be cool. That'd be sick. Okay. Did we ever farm the ambrosia? We did. Okay, so we do now have some ambrosia over here. I cannot for the life of me see where it's gone. Where have they stored it? Ambrosia. There it is. 64 ambrosia. So let's actually investigate this. Oh, we probably want to move that actually over here because it's going to go rotten. Hold on. Let's fix that. Storage. Raw resources. Plant matter. Where would it be? Where would it be? Ambrose. Oh, under drugs. Oh, okay. And then we'll set these to no longer allow drugs. There we go. And then we can copy settings. And then paste. And that should now prompt someone to move the ambrosia over. The goal could be to build the helmet. Single warframes in my area. Oh, that would make for a really neat, like, parody ad sign. The hero Himmel, hello there. Please accept my apologies, Himmel, that I've not watched Season 2 of Freerun yet. It is on my eternal to-do list. Rhodes somewhere angrily grumbling about having to DIY his shit. How many Petri dishes does it take to get to a helmet? Let's find out. Andy, Season 2 is so good. I've not watched any Evangelion. I've not watched any yet. I'm sorry. I was gonna record it for Patreon, then I went to bed at like 9 p.m. Sorry. Yeah, Evangelion will happen. Patreon exclusive. Check it out because I can't upload that shit to YouTube. So yeah. To be fair, with the mods I've seen already, you could make a mod pack themed around living on a planet that's under a Grineer invasion. I think the opportunity for people to headcanon their own sort of worlds that are present in established media through the use of RimWorld, Mountain Blade, what other ones? Like a Total War experience. There's so many games out there which allow you to sort of... Kenshi, yeah? Kenshi has the Star Wars thing, doesn't it? Remember when Ranking of Kings was going to be a watch-along? Shh. Luke, it will all happen, man. I promise. I think I remember someone saying there was already a Warframe RimWorld mod. Yeah, I've seen a couple people in chat mention it. That these things exist. We're nearly there on gunsmithing. 83% of the way there. That is not bad at all. Furniture. Let's go put a wall lamp in this room here. There you go. There's a very good Aliens mod. Yeah, not to incite anyone, but I only started watching the Alien movies about a year ago. I've only watched 2 of them, but I'd never seen any Alien film prior to a year ago. They slap. They're good. They're really good. I will still stand by the fact that I think Aliens is better than Alien. I really liked Aliens. What's this about a Shrek script reading? Tosh? Shh. Don't listen to what Crit's saying. No, many years ago, specifically, I want to say July 2019, I said, if I ever get to 1,000 subscribers on Twitch, I'll do a read-along of the Shrek script. Thinking at the time, you know, speaking to about 30 people, it was never going to happen. Lost to the annals of history, I thought no one will ever be able to dig this up. Anyway, fast forward like 6 years later, we break 1,000 subscribers, and Crit immediately was like, oh, by the way, do you remember this? You weren't meant to remember that. That was meant to live on in you know, in secret. You weren't meant to bring that to people's attention. We're playing Alien Isolation in October this year. If I want to scream and poop my pants, sure, why not? I just really like Warframe lore, especially Orokin architecture, and I've looked through every Warframe mod on Steam. For RimWorld, it doesn't add what I want. My plan is 1 to 7. Nicholas, good luck. Good luck. I will admit, yeah, I don't want to get into too many... I don't want to talk inadvertently spoilers, but yes. The flesh towers of the Orokin are like that. It's cool. Visually, thematically, what it means for the world building, the lore. It's I can't think of many other properties which have done something similar, and it's done in such an interesting way where the exterior is obviously this beautiful golden embellished, you know, sort of like marble, but beneath that is like a very Geiger-esque, horrifying truth. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Silent Hill 2 October. We might have to do one of the... I don't think I called it a subathon. What did I call it? Sub-goals? We might do that starting in October for October, November, and December. Maybe. Silent Hill 2 will be on there somewhere. Scratch what I said a minute ago. You've got 20... Yeah, Rogue Fighter, I know. Crazy, isn't it? 21,000. Right, what am I doing? Research. So we've just learned gunsmithing. We now need to go into blowback operation so I can learn gun turrets. Perfect. Do I now need to build a separate bench for gunsmithing? Machining. I'm guessing it comes under machining then? That's electric smithy. Oh, we're building the machining table over there. All right, ignore me. That should work correctly then. Tool cabinet. We can build a tool cabinet. I don't know where exactly we'd put it. Maybe we can have one there. And one there. Oh, I need to rotate this one. Sorry. Cancel. Build copy. Yeah. Perfect. We got there. We got there. This man still hasn't played FFXIV. Has any ever played any of the Infamous games? I've not played any of the Infamous games, no. Yeah. Jumping Spirit, I'm glad you enjoyed that. I'd never done anything like it before. So it was interesting to say the least. Make revolver, bolt action rifle, pump shotgun, incendiary launcher, smoke launcher, frag grenades, Molotov cocktails. I would like to build some form of gun, mainly for crits, because at the minute he's using a bow and arrow, and I think we should upgrade him to something a bit more powerful. So we do have we've got 72 steel. How many components do I have? We've got 9 components. We've got to be careful with that because they're hard to come by. We'll make him a revolver. We'll create a single revolver. I think that makes sense. I did play Prototype. Really enjoyed Prototype. I found some of the cutscenes to be genuinely horrifying. Like, I'm pretty sure there is, like, briefly in Prototype, during, like, some of the cutscenes, there is, like, a 0.2 second clip of, like, a deer deteriorating. That shit horrified me when I saw that in 2010. Because it's like a blink and you miss it. Like, oh my god, that's a dead deer in my video game. So, yeah, just a warning for anyone who kind of wants to try out Prototype. The game is slightly weird. Where's Crit? He's watching the sunset with his short bow. Let's get Crit to come over here and equip his brand new bolt action. Well, no, revolver, not bolt action. There we go. Crafton 2, maybe his dream is to cosplay Mesa. I do have Mesa ready to go, by the way, for Friday. I also farmed out Ivara's Neuroptics. So in my foundry in Warframe, we have Sevagoth Prime, we have Mesa, we have Chroma, and we'll have Ivara. So, yeah. Pretty exciting. Pretty exciting. Okay, that's gone well. What is this here? Oh, that's the dead squirrel. We don't want to touch these because they're the ones infected with Scaria. Okay. Food is looking like it's running a little bit low. I guess this is the problem with having so many colonists. Maybe I should have looked more into... I don't know, growing more crop. That might be a problem. It might be a bit late, but we can still do some growing zones. So let's check the fertile overlay. And if we go to growing zone, let's add another patch in here, another patch in there, and another patch in there. And then we can select all of these and begin to harvest something else. So we've got corn, potato is good. And then for the bottom one, let's set this to rice. I think rice makes sense. While rice grows quickly, it is sensitive to soil fertility and will not fare well in poor soil. Great, we'll grow rice there then. So select rice. Nice, so we've got corn, potato, and rice. Amazing. And then we'll disable that. Cool. And then, which one did I do for this day? You can highlight steel to mine on the map by clicking on the spyglass icon in the bottom right and typing in steel. The spyglass? Oh. Shit. Look at that. Wow. Okay. And there is actually... Oh, I think these are... Yeah, they're in our base. I was going to say there's steel in here. Steel door, steel plant pot. Okay. Compacted steel, compacted steel, compacted steel. Compacted plasteel. There's one node of compacted plasteel right there. That's got to be worth a pretty penny. Okay. I will probably begin by deconstructing a lot of these things. Deconstruct. Deconstruct. There we go. Prof, hello, buddy. How are you? Welcome on in. It is good to see you. I hope you are well. Yeah, I'm looking forward to playing BioShock. I am genuinely looking forward to playing that. It's going to be a fun time. I'm super looking forward to tomorrow to dive into patch 7.5 and FF14. I am very excited to see where the story is going to go. No spoilers because I've got some sprouts in chat, but yeah, looking forward to seeing that. This Friday, of course, we're diving into Warframe Belly of the Beast event, which I obviously have never done before because of the nature of when I started playing the game. But we are doing a giveaway for the TennoCon 2026 digital pack. So if you would like to win that, be here on Friday and you can win it. It did dawn on me earlier today that it's 2 months, basically. 2 months away from the TennoCon trip. That's flown by. That's really flown by. I can't believe it's only 2 months away. Can you zoom out for a sec? I want to look at your map. There you go. There's my map. Ah, Luke, good. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I really want to unlock the new dungeon because I saw someone run around the other day with a really cool chess piece, and I thought, I want that. Turns out it drops from the new dungeon. So I was like, oh, okay, well, I'll get that on Thursday, I suppose. Or try to. Meg is 1/3 of the way there on the blowback operation. Good. Good, good, good. 2.5 months for the EU FF14 FanFest. Enjoy. Is Pi going as well? I'm guessing Pi will be joining you. Crit, it is. That's true. Oh, what is this? Quest active. Ship to the stars. A friendly AI from your past named Charlon Whitestone has sent you a message. He reveals that he has a starship hidden on this planet and sends you its world coordinates. The starship is in deep hibernation mode. You'll have to start it up when you arrive, then defend it from raiders trying to steal it until the startup sequence completes. Where is the ship? Okay. Honestly, that's doable. Not anytime soon, but a craggy alligator woodland and the harsh fang sea. The viney octopus swing? Why did we not start here in the viney octopus wing? Tit Hider Bog? Tit Hider Bog? What? Hello? Why are we not there? What? What is going on with these names? Any more? I don't think anything is going to be Humans Destruction Swamp. Okay. Gerbil Toe Island? No, I don't think anything is going to beat Tit Hider Bog. Big Lip Forest? Crowfang Tiger? Ah, well, there you go. We'll make our way down there eventually to the Tit Hider Bog. Not anytime soon, though, sorry. Ah, what a world, I know. Ah, Magdalena, good. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear Pi is going to be able to somewhat be there in spirit. I did have an opportunity to maybe go to the EU FanFest, but it was so soon after TennoCon that I just wouldn't, it wouldn't have felt right for me to have gone away from home again so soon after. So, yeah. Prioritizing my family, which I think is the right thing to do. Pi, no, they didn't invite me. They didn't invite me. I just, someone in the community had a spare ticket thing that I could have used, and it just wouldn't have been, like, it wouldn't have been right for me to have gone. So, a Japan trip? Man, I'd love that. I'd love that. Someone hit me up with Yoshi P's email, and I'll slide in. Hey, Yoshi P. You don't know me, but I really want to come to FanFest in Japan. So Andy can be like when I was in Japan. The thing is with going to Japan, and I imagine it's, yeah, like where I live, to get to Japan, it's 13, 14 hours. Well, Draz will know. Draz is heading to Japan on Friday. How long is your flight, Draz, if you don't mind me asking? Okay, that's going there. BlightCon? I have no idea what that is, but it sounds cool. Enjoy. 14-hour flights from the UK to Japan. I thought so. Yeah. That's a lot. That is a lot. 2 hours to Munich from London and 12 hours direct to Osaka. That's where the office is. Otherwise, you can get direct to Tokyo from London in 14 or so. Wow. Gotten, really? Wow. 13 hours is about what it was from here to Los Angeles. We need to kill more wildlife. Oh my goodness. There is a warg. We can try and tame them and bring back Chin Chin. Maybe. I think it's time we start fighting the Ibex Ram. I am a danger to this local ecosystem. I am not being a good guy right now. Yeah, we'll go for some of these Ibex Ram. We'll see how that goes. Cool. There is Rogue Fighter, yeah. I've been in the Channel Tunnel only once in my life. I was very young. We went to Disneyland Paris in the year 2000. And I remember we stopped midway through the tunnel and we were able to get out and walk in the tunnel briefly. Like, I was young enough to not really know what was going on, but I think there was a fault on the track, which meant the train had to stop. I couldn't comprehend that we were, like, you know, miles deep beneath, you know, the surface of the ocean. Nowadays, that shit would petrify me. I'd feel so claustrophobic. Wild woman wanders in. A person living among wild animals has wandered into the area. She's called Owl. You can attempt to tame her. What? What? This doesn't feel kosher. This doesn't feel good. Is Sign gonna try it? I know Sign's taking a body back. She's a game dev, yeah. That's funny. That is funny. Blue Owl. Wild woman, soul survivor, VR designer, asexual, masochist, misandrist. Incapable of dumb labor. And incapable of violence. Oy, oy, oy. Okay. Recruit. I'm gonna try. I don't know what exactly we're gonna do with her, to be honest. Yeah. A masochist incapable of violence. That's here we go. Sign's gonna try tame. Research finished. Blowback operation. Let's go and begin researching gun turrets. There we go. Sign is feeding her raw meat. Oh shit! She's attacking Sign. Oh no. Wait. We're gonna fix this. Everything is gonna be okay. Okay. Ready? We're gonna run. Come on, sign. Come on, sign. Okay. Sorry that I'm not commentating this. I'm really focusing in. Come on, sign. Here we go. Shoot her. How do we knock someone out? I don't know how he knocks someone out. Whatever, but just kill her. Oh, downed. Okay, wait. We might be able to. We can make her a prisoner, can't we? I don't know exactly how though. This is new ground for me. I don't know how exactly I'm meant to make someone a prisoner. Finish off. Designate a bed for prisoners. Ah, shit. Okay. We might have to set Crit's bed temporarily to prisoners. Capture Owl. Bed reserved by Hannah. Okay. We can... A sleeping spot will do? Okay. So, structure... Nope. Furniture. Sleeping spot. Let's put them in the battery room. For prisoners. Once again, set this to be crits. Okay, this should work then. So if I now go sign, right click... Who's got the best... stat when it comes to this sort of thing? So we're looking for social. So Meg is going to be the one to capture Al. Nice. Here we go. Let's see how this goes. Oh my god. Crit is going to town over here. I have concerns. I have some concerns as well. Everything will be okay. Listen, I'm not saying I'm going to be dealing in the slave trade, but we may or may not sell Owl for some cash money. So... OMG, I have no idea how to feel about this. I've been waiting to hear back about a job. They were going to make the decision Monday. Just got an email. They haven't made a decision yet. Might not hear until early next week. My poor nerves. Ray, if anything, that feels like a good sign. I'm sorry that you're going to have to wait again, though, but I would say that's good. I would say that's good. Medical emergency. People at risk of death because of severe illness. No one's tending to them. Okay. I think we need to do a priority tend, yes. We'll probably get Mazira to go and do it. Mazira, if you can go and look after Owl, please. Prioritize cleaning blood of Owl, clean prison cell. Why is there no option to tend to Owl themselves? I've got no way of right-clicking tending. Do I need to recapture them for some reason? Oh, there we go. Oh, because I accidentally reassigned the bed. Right, that makes sense. Thank you, guys. Okay, Mazira's on the job. Owl has died. Cause blood loss. Never mind. Never mind. You win some, you lose some. I can't say I feel like we've lost out at all there, to be honest with you. Free human meat, Grandy Bloss? Come on. You can't be thinking that way. Yeah, all in all, it's whatever. We never renamed Hannah either. Who should we name Hannah for? Hannah Gibbs. What will Hannah be known as? We never gave them a new name. Wait, did it just randomize to Fugly? What? The Big KT? Big KT. There you go. It is done. You can temper that meds out in the field with a drafted pawn. Princeville. Gotcha. Okay. That's a big tip. Did I ever build anything here? I did build the pistol, didn't I? We can remove that now. I really need to take a moment to go over my stuff here. So, we're still creating more granite bricks. We did harvest some ambrosia, but I can't do anything with it yet because we do not have a drug manufacturing facility. We are closing in on gun turrets, though. That's now what we are researching, and that won't take too long. It only requires 500. So that is good. That is good news for us. We probably could replace the fueled stove with an electric stove at some point as well. Yeah. We are currently harvesting a lot of various animals, which will no doubt help us bolster our food reserves, because at the minute we're looking pretty threadbare. Oh. Sign is hunting... What is he hunting? Oh, the ibex. I see. I wanted to be Al, but you killed her, so never mind. I'm sorry. Al was not a nice person, for what it's worth. I'm assuming someone will eventually go and clear up the blood in the battery room. Yeah, we're getting kind of shafted at the moment on the wind turbine. So maybe we are moving into a position now where we do want to have a backup power supply, that being a wood-fired generator. That does require 100 steel, though, which we just do not have at the moment. That's awkward. Gotta power wash the blood off the batteries. The battery room is a perfect place for blood. Yeah. Steel. Let's try and get some steel. So now that I know this exists down here, we can look for... So there's all the compacted steel. Compacted steel, compacted steel, compacted steel, steel plant pot. Now we're in our base. Slag chunks, steel table, urn, and then I'm guessing these walls. Oh, they're granite walls. Okay. So yeah, I'll probably just deconstruct. And admittedly, I think things like the steel urn, they probably have a good beauty value, don't they? Their beauty value is 5. So I think maybe having these urns and bringing them over to like our base somewhere would probably be a good thing. Maybe. Turn off unused crafting stations to save power. Oh, I forget that doesn't automatically happen. Yeah. So we want to do designate toggle power. We're not using the smithy at the minute because we have nothing to make there. So that can be toggled. The wooden electrical tailor bench also can be toggled, but we do want to keep... Well, admittedly, it doesn't use electricity, but we do want to be able to keep going with the wooden stonecutter's table. Admittedly, no one is using it at the moment. We do have 320 granite blocks. Oh, they've been moved over there. Okay, okay. We can start building the granite walls, guys. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. So, architect, structure, granite wall. Where do we want to begin? Here, I guess? This is going to eat through our granite really quickly. Okay, we can do the outer walls of this building. Can we also get away with the bedroom as well? Wait and see. Hell yeah, come on. Happy of that, really happy of that. And then that should mean, as we begin constructing, more granite blocks can be made, because I did set the build to only make 310. Because I didn't realize we actually had that many. So Mazara's cooking. Crit is off to butcher. I hate to say it, things are going too well. Too well. Like, I'm fully expecting Randy to, I don't know, pit me up against a group from the Ambas Treaty are visiting the colony. They seem to have a few items to trade. Okay. I did get slightly nervous when I heard the woo. I feel, oh god, pre-played, pre-watched. We're about to have to deal with like the worst thing ever imaginable. But yeah, we'll see what they have to trade. We do have ambrosia, which we can now trade with them. And yeah, I mean, I feel like it's been really, really calm. Like, even when we were like playing against or playing with Cassandra, I don't think things ever went this well. Okay, Meg's gonna go trade. They have pemmican, herbal medicine, beer, steel knife, and great bow. I'm not really a big fan of much of that. We can trade with them. Oh, apparently there's another thing here that we haven't researched. Oh, psychoid brewing. Oh, well, I appreciate the game showing me that. So there is another thing I can learn from medieval advanced lighting, and that is psychoid brewing. So we won't sell the book quite yet. The ambrosia does sell really well. We can, oh, they don't have enough money to trade, actually. That is annoying. Okay, well, we can sell 20 ambrosia. Herbal medicine. Well, we may as well. I think the more medicine, the merrier. There you go. Accept. Nice. Ambrosia is very good, though, for money. I'm super happy with that. Lips, cache of supplies. Lips, Prime Counselor of East Hartler, has informed us of a collection of valuable items worth $600 not far from us. The collection consists of 3 advanced components. Lips says there may be an unknown threat. Where exactly is this? That isn't that far from us. And we do want more advanced components. But in order to go there, we would need to be able to send a caravan. But we don't have any pack animals to allow us to do that. Okay, well, that'll have to be one of our next priorities, is to begin building a pen and taming some animals so we can actually do stuff like that. Admittedly, I did commit an alpaca genocide of sorts earlier, so whether that'll be easy or not is yet to be determined. Yeah. Oy, oy, oy. That's not good. That's not good at all. Well, we'll see how it goes. You don't need animals. It's just called caravan. Can be just one guy as far as I know. Ah. Okay. Who would I send, I wonder? Probably Sign, but Sign isn't fully healed at the moment. Sign is injured. I wouldn't mind letting someone venture over there and see what they can get. Ah! Raid the Kriko tribe. Cass. Female, age 20, archer of the Kriko tribe. Psychically sensitive, chemical fascination, firekeeper, their adulthood job, Muffalo Shaman. Muffalo Shaman. That kind of feels like the sort of thing someone would describe themselves if they're in the manosphere. I'm a Muffalo Shaman. I can channel the muff. Well, they're not moving down yet, so I think we'll be okay. We might even be able to get some assistance from the traveling merchants if we're lucky. Don't channel that, please. Unreal skill claim. Meat's back on the menu, boys. But the one thing that will always throw me about that moment in Lord of the Rings is the insinuation that the orcs and the Uruk-hai know what a menu is, which, again, the insinuation is there are orc-run cafes where they have set menus. As Sign draws near the ancient wall, a sense of foreboding overcomes him. He isn't sure why, but he feels that this dusty structure may contain great danger. I'm gonna claim all of those walls in the hope that it helps me. Nobody tell him. I've got no idea what that means, and I don't really want to know what it means, to be honest with you. God damn it, Andy, now I'll think that as well. Visitors from the Amber's Treaty are leaving. Okay. Okay. Now, I think Cass... Yeah, here we go. They're going to attack while it's in the dead of night. Okay. Well, let's let them get a little bit closer. There will do. Let's now engage everybody into... Oh, Big KT doesn't even have a weapon. That's annoying. Okay, Sign, position yourself by the sandbag. Crit, position yourself by the sandbag. Meg, position yourself by the sandbag. We'll leave everyone else asleep because I think you three will be fine. Here we go. Crit, shoot. Sign, shoot. Meg, shoot. Let's see how this goes. Okay. Wow. I'm flabbergasted. That was incredible. Okay. Strip. It does look like they've got some good gear. Oh, I take it back. They've got nothing. They did have 90 silver on their body though, which is nice. Sure. Cool. And how did you think the orcs spent their Sunday afternoons, if not at brunch looking over the menu? Or ordering tapas? And what, like bantering about their day? Oh, Saruman is such a diva. He's mighty bitchy about Gandalf. Did you hear what he said the other day about his beard? Oh, yes, he's such a sassy one, isn't he? Anyway, moving on. So everyone's gone back to bed. Sign is fully healed. Good. Yeah, I probably should look to expand my regions over here. Zone, growing zone. Look at soil quality again. We could build like a nice little section over here. There may be an additional one here. And even one down here. I know that is really awkward, but it's the good soil. And we want the good soil. So yeah. Potato, daylily, dandelions, heel root, strawberry plant. We can make strawberry plants. We've got someone with a higher minimum skill. Hop plant, cotton plant, smoke leaf plant, psychoid plant. Let's do... Was it rice you guys were recommending? Get some more rice. Or potato. I missed what you guys recommended. Did you hear what Groko Mudeater... Oh, did you hear what Groko Mudeater said to Genka Wormrump? The audacity. I love that that's how Andy thinks people tea. Dude, I'm never one for drama. Ever. Ever, ever. Rice is always the right answer. Well, never mind. KT has already started planting some there. We'll put rice over here. Rice plant. Okay. Gotcha. Well, the rain we're getting right now is going to be super beneficial. We've got the granite wall blueprints all set up here, so they're ready to go. Nice. Again, gotta say, pretty happy with how this is going. What I would love to do is probably look to try and get some more in the way of steel. There's some uranium ore over there, which I don't really want to get right now. So we did already go to that steel outpost, but it might be worth going to some of these compacted steel sections. So if I mine the vein there, for example, I guess that would make them mine everything beyond. Like so. There you go. And that should then result in some more steel. Nice. Do you all organize times to play games together, or is it just spur of the moment? I think most people in the Discord will play games together in the voice channel in the evening time, UK time, so GMT, BST. But I think it can be spur of the moment where people just say, hey, anyone want to hop in for this game? And people play, which I think is quite sweet. Big KT healer is fully healed. Good. Good. We do need to make Big KT a weapon. If we go to their bio, Big KT is not bad at shooting and is decent with melee, so that's fun. We'll go make you a weapon then, shall we? And Bill, let's make you a standard revolver. And then that can be Big KT's weapon of choice. Big KT's big iron. Yeah. Sometimes planned, sometimes random. Yeah, I'm looking forward to when we manage to get another community server running. I know people are still playing on our Minecraft server, which went really well. People have really enjoyed that. But yeah, I'm looking forward to having a more collaborative, long-standing server people can hop in and out of, which is why I'm very excited for Enshrouded and whenever that eventually manifests. Okay, Big KT, go and pick up your brand new gun, please. There we go. Now we're ready for whenever the battles come. Yeah, same hiss. I'm really looking forward to it. Windrose is apparently good as well. I don't know if people would fancy giving that a shot. Okay, so we've deconstructed a lot of our outer walls, which is kind of awkward because it now means that all of our food is unrefrigerated. So I'm really hoping they construct the... There we go. Okay, signs on it. Oh, no, Big KT is on it. We really need these walls built ASAP, because if not, the entire building is at the mercy of the weather. Lady Bahamut, hello there. Welcome. How are you? Pocopia server? Pocopia's the Switch one, isn't it? We've done it, unless you mean Pal World. We did a Pal World one, Obo. That was fun. That was good fun. But yeah, I don't know. I love that kind of stuff. Oh, it's only 4 players? That's a shame. There is a mod that allows you to replace them without destroying. Oh, really? I would get it, but I'm very... I don't know. I've already pushed past the limits of vanilla a little bit with some of the quality of life mods we've installed. I don't think I'll go any further with it, to be honest with you. At least for the time being. I found Windrose wonderful. It's what I wanted from Sid Meier's Pirates back in the day. Oh, wow. What a deep cut. I've also been enjoying a Colony Craft to Survive game called ASKA. Asker. Googling it. Asker on Steam. A new Viking Age dawns... Oh. A new Viking Age dawns with you at its helm. Forge a thriving colony from nothing in this mythic open-world survival sim. Earn the gods' favor and survive in a land ruled by ancient terrors and unforgiving seasons. Rally unique villages, expand your settlement, and defend your tribe solo or co-op. That looks really good. Just looking at some of the screenshots. Nice. Very cool, Ventus. Very, very cool. I really wanted to play more Terraria with y'all, but I just didn't have time. Other games, it's fair. It's in the mod pack that I've sent to you. Are you not using? I am. Lemon. I'm using the set you gave me. Kriko Tribe is back again. Are they coming straight in? We're being ambushed repeatedly by the Kriko Tribe. This is not good. This time we're dealing with Dolphin, who is a gatherer. Unwaveringly loyal. Dolphin is so loyal to her home that she will refuse to be recruited if taken prisoner. Traits, bisexual. Hell yeah. 13 plants, 9 crafting. Okay. Can you check the building menu for this option? Right, so where would I be going for this? I'm 99% sure I have everything Lemon sent me. So if I were to build like a granite wall here... I don't know where it would be. Maybe under orders? Plan, remove plan, paint building, paint floor, set quality, unset quality. I don't know. I don't know. Sorry. I don't know. I'll have to double check. Maybe it's been updated and I need to add it in. Okay, the beginning their assault. Okay, let's move. Where are they right now? They're there. Okay. They're probably going to cross over the water. So what we'll do, we will draft Sign, move Sign to here, draft Crit, bring him to here. Meg, bring her to here as well. We might be okay to not have to recruit anymore. I think 3 people can probably fend off Dolphin themselves. So we'll get Sign to preemptively aim the bolt action, Crit with the revolver, and Meg with her revolver as well. Let's see how this goes. Headshot? Who landed it in the head? Guys! Oh my god! Come on! Woohoo! Really, really well done, guys. You can check. Is it under social? Nope. How do you find out who landed the headshot? History? Stats? Graph? Message? How do you find out who landed the headshot? Health? Oh, in here? Click log to see what happened. Click log. Where? Oh, log. Thanks. There's so many words on my screen. Sorry. So... left ear? So I'm guessing it was Crit hitting her in the ear? Hell yeah. I love all the details in there as well. Like, look at this. Dolphin moved aside at the last instant. Sign's bolt action rifle bullet missing by a small margin. Dolphin jerked aside at the last moment. Meg's revolver bullet skipping off the ground and becoming lost. Like, that's some really fun detail. That's quite cute. Milu, congratulations again on the neighbor situation. Thank you for being here, Milu. Have a lovely rest of your day. Okay, let's undraft everybody. We will strip. Oh, I forget that we actually need to finish them off. Someone can go do it. I don't know who. Maybe Sign. I feel like Sign would do a good job here. Cannot finish off Dolphin. Melee skill 6 required. Does anyone have melee higher than 6? I don't think so. No one has a melee of 6. So, do I just leave them there to bleed out? Or do I just get signed to go, like, point blank shoot them? Hold on. Yeah, I know you can beat them with the melee attack. It felt so unceremonious the last time I did it. Oh, it's brutal. Deserved, though? Yeah, I agree. I agree. Come on, sign. What, a couple more, I reckon? Last one? Wow, another one? There we go, it's done. Strip. There we go, which has gotten us a cloth jacket, cloth tribal wear, and cloth toque. Nice. And then we'll undraft sign. Cool. Nice. And then we can move everything into our base shortly. I'm guessing you can repair damaged clothing, so the damaged cloth clothing, we can sort out. Right? And then Cyan's gone to bed. Good, good, good. Oh my goodness, we're about to unlock gun turrets. 97.1%. I think we're going to run into a problem, though, with components. That's going to be an issue. That is going to be quite the issue. See, I don't know where to put the gun turrets. In the corner of the buildings or inside the sand pits, or the sandbag, should I say. A group of travelers from the Ambath's Treaty are passing by. No repairs without a mod, right? So when a piece of clothing is damaged, it's just damaged. When I was playing, being knocked down was a nightmare of any intruder. Organ harvesting was my main money-making... Whoa, what? Organ harvesting was your main money-making method? Organ harvesting? What the hell did you just say? Yuki. I'm seeing a new side to you. Organ harvesting. That is grim. Just fast forward a couple streams and I'll be organ harvesting too, don't you worry. Okay, Big KT is off to read the book, which should help us unlock more psychoid brewing, I believe, is what she should be reading. I'm hoping someone... Have I done any work stuff recently? I probably should set all of these to 4, just so we've got people ready to do them if they need to. There we go. I really would like to get back into mining. And I probably should set a couple of these people to have a higher likelihood of mining. Like maybe Mazira, we can set Mazira to a 2, Crit to a 2, Meg to a 2. Just to hopefully get more people to go out there and farm steel, because that's my problem at the moment. We need more steel. Okay. Not going too badly. I mean, people can live with 1 lung and 1 kidney. Why did God give them 2? Oh, what, if not to be harvested and sold? Okay. Okay. Research finished. Gun turrets. Brilliant. Research screen. What do we want to learn next then? So we've gotten gun turrets. Foam turret. In order to get that, we would need fire foam. Construct fire foam poppers, automatic fire safety devices which spread fire retardant foam in response to encroaching flames. That sounds great. I'm also highly inclined to look into hydroponics because we are about to enter winter. And when we are in winter, there'll be no way for me to go outside and harvest crop. But with hydroponics, with air conditioning, and with indoor lighting, we can still craft stuff, build stuff. What other options are there? Solar panel? But to make a solar generator, we would need 3 components and 100 steel. The watermill generator, which of course we are right next to a river, produces electricity from a river. Must be placed with its wheel moving water. If water mills are placed too close together, the turbulence they generate will interfere and reduce power generation. Now, is there any way, because it says terrain requirement, heavy moving water. The water here is shallow moving. Shallow moving. Shallow. Shallow. So I'm guessing the presumption is that's not good enough. Like, this would have to be a much deeper river in order to actually utilize a water wheel. Because this is all shallow water over here, but no movement. The terrain must support heavy... Oh, right. So, okay. I am tempted to go for that, just as a way to make sure we've got a fail-safe when it comes to electricity. I'm going to go water mill generator. Final answer. I feel like I'm on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. Right. So. Do I craft the gun turret here? No. Is it under here? Security. Mini turret. Okay. A portable automatic turret. Requires steel to refurbish its barrel after heavy use. May explode when damaged. Its dumb AI brain can't be directly controlled, so beware of friendly fire? What? What? What is going on here? That's not good. Accuracy close 77, paintable. Shots before rearm 60. Beware of friendly fire. So there's got to be very specific usages for this then. Oh, Sorely, that would be sick. It won't target your colonists, but can hit them by accident. Right, okay. We'll probably build one, but as to where we're going to build it, I don't really know. Again, like maybe here would make sense, somewhere in the middle of the courtyard. Right? I don't know. Like if I put it here, it would be able to hide behind the sandbag. It's got good coverage of basically the entire area of our base. I feel like that's a win. I had a few kids in my colony run in front of a gunfight. Oh no. Oh no. Turrets have killed so many of my little chicken nugget colonists. I've just spent so much time researching these fucking turrets, guys. And now I find out they're a huge liability. Okay. We've unlocked them. We'll come back to them later, maybe, and figure something out. I'm pretty happy to be learning the watermill generator next. That'll be fine. It will all work out. Crit is gone back into building this. That's good. We've got plenty of meat. The corn crop is basically done growing. Let me quickly search for ambrosia. There's definitely some ambrosia somewhere. Ambrosia bush. But there's some over here, isn't there? Yeah, here we go. All ready to harvest. So select similar. Harvest fully grown. And then there's another one here also ready to harvest. Harvest fully grown. So that should net us a total of over 100 ambrosia. Ambrosia sells really well to traders. Like, we had enough ambrosia when the last trader visited that they couldn't even... What is this? Exotic goods trader from East Hartler relationship. Oh. What is this? A caravan from East Hartler is approaching there, an exotic goods trader. They will hang around the colony for some time before leaving. You can attack them, but this will anger their faction. There are people who have relationships with your colonists or prisoners in the arriving group. Mercenary gunner Gillespie, wife of colonist Sign, stepmother of colonist Meg. Sign's wife. Oh my god. Okay. Well, we can't save them. We can't save them. Sign is Meg's daddy? I don't think so. Maybe. I know it's Sign's wife, but we're talking about the fact that Meg is this. So if we go to relationships here, Meg, bio, nope, social, father, elderly Sign, lover, Mazira, grandfather, Mark Avila, stepmother, Rena Gillespie, friend, Hannah, acquaintance, Crit. So, yeah. The more you know. The more you know. Yeah. Sign is daddy. Let's send Megan to have a chat with them. So, where is the trader? Trade with Mushinto. Let's go see what Mushinto... Okay, there's a lot in here. Right. What can we do, guys? They do not want to take my ambrosia. They are not willing to trade my ambrosia. That's a shame. They've got roosters. They have alpaca. They've got components, which I'm super keen to buy. If I bought all of their components, I'd be flat out of money, though. Let's buy 9 components. At half our money. They sell advanced components, glitter world medicine, plasteel, psychic animal pulsar, skill trainer for construction, medical, and mining. Lessons in knighthood? What? What is this? A standardized syllabus in combat. The outline says that when Belrose wrote this, it was the cutting edge in the field. According to the margins, as a child, Priscilla Belrose was so idle that her parents despaired. This textbook is a vindication of her skill. An inscribed postscript says that most copies of this coursebook were lost during the Venator incident. This textbook has seen better days, but the pages are decent, if slightly scored. It's 187 to buy that. The Register of Stygian Tree Sowing. Okay. Gold telescope flat screen. Guys. Another part of me really wants to just buy the alpacas and begin breeding them. But I can't buy both of them. I can't buy both alpaca. I'm happy to buy the components because they're kind of hard for me to get hold of at the minute, so... yeah. We'll trade. I know I'll probably need advanced components in the future, but right now I need to prioritize things that I can use, and that is components. Yeah. Well, the moment we see alpacas appear... oh, we do have turkeys. There's 2 turkeys we can tame, and then if we can start farming turkeys and getting turkey eggs, let's try that. We'll try and tame a couple turkeys. And then in the meantime, I will go over to structure, fence, and we'll build a little turkey home. Probably over here. Like so. And then we can do fence gate there. And then if we go back to, is it zone or orders? Nope. Structure. Pen? Miscellaneous? Pen market. There we go. I'm going to preemptively assume that we're going to successfully tame the turkey. Which I think Sign has gone off to do right now. Yes. Tame failed. Damn. Okay, trying again. Tame failed again. Oh my god, Sign. The music in the game is very chill. Yeah, I massively enjoy it. I don't know if they've ever made a... not to sound like a broken record, pun intended. I do wonder if they made a RimWorld vinyl record. Yeah, we've gone to bed. Never mind. I'm going to Google it. Let's have a look. RimWorld OST vinyl. No. No such thing exists. That's a shame. Oh, well. I did get my... I've not opened it yet. Hold on. I did get this in the mail the other day. This cost £30. Hold on. I did link this in the Discord, actually, when I saw it on the discount. And to prove that it's still, you know, unopened, it's in its... There you go. Final Fantasy XIV. All their Volume 2s, A Realm Reborn, Heavensward, Stormblood, Shadowbringers, Endwalker. 5 records in here. £30. Not bad, huh? Not bad at all. Yeah. I can't name any of them for spoiler reasons, but yeah, still yet to open it. Hold on. Let me open it right now. For the Hear that? That's fresh. Don't worry, I'm not gonna spoil anything for you, Xaviax, but I'm just gonna open it up and see if there's some cool artwork on the cover. Can I show this? Yeah? I'm pretty sure this is the A Realm Reborn one. Look at that. Isn't that cool? Isn't that sick? And I think all of the expansions have different artwork. I cannot show you this. Xaviax, look away. Look away for a second. And anyone else who's playing FF14 for the first time. This is the Heavensward. Okay, look away, Xaviax. This is the Heavensward one. Big Cam? That's not Big Cam. Isn't that sick? Is this one double-sided? No. Okay. That was Heavensward. Next we have... Oh! Lemon is gonna be frothing at the mouth. This is Stormblood. Oh my god! Can you believe it? Oh my god, Shadowbringers! Oh my god! This is actually... Ready? Holy shit. And then finally, Endwalker. God damn, they cooked. They cooked. Guys. I'm gonna have to listen to these later. The reason I've got the middle cam, this one gotten, this is the camera I use on here. See? There you go. I've revealed some of my secrets. Try to put them all away. Xaviax, you're good. We're not looking at them anymore. You're good. You have a link to those? Oh, the music? It was on their official merch store. And again, I kid you not, I linked it in Discord. I said, guys, check this out. It had 75% off. It was reduced. Let me check my emails. One moment. Final Fantasy vinyl? $32.99 is how much it cost me. $32.99. And it retails normally for $109.99. So I was happier than a pig rolling around in shit when I found that. So, yeah. And I did link it in Discord, so I shared with you the goods. I've not kept the deal to myself. That is a huge steal, isn't it, Mr. Frail? Like, the way I look at it is, if you can get... Like, if you can buy a vinyl record for about £20 or less... Or £20 is like, that's okay. Like, £20 is what you'd expect to pay for a vinyl record. But anything less than that, you're laughing. And I mean, I got 5 for 32. So, what gift did we get? Glitter World Medicine. We've got 2 Glitter World Medicine. A kit of advanced ultra-tech medical supplies, probably manufactured on a distant glitter world. It contains advanced polymorphic drugs, nanite diagnostic and healing assisters, a mini imager, and various multi-use tools. Okay. We'll haul that urgently. That feels like the sort of thing that I'm only ever really going to want to use when we are in very specific situations. Like someone's about to die, and then I can give them that. There we go. But yeah, I've not really had an opportunity to listen to my records much as of late. It's one of those things again. Hey! Okay, we've tamed the turkey. Turkey number 1. Annoyingly, no one is building this. I might be able to rush it. Where is Big KT? Big KT, I need you to come and craft. Please. Okay, there we go. And then the moment that is complete, then we can put the turkey in there. And then we'll name the turkey whatever you want. Seeing as Sign tamed the turkey, Sign... Oh, Sign has captured 2 turkeys now. Excellent job, Sign. Okay, Sign, what shall we name? Wooden pen marker. Turkey... Tropolis. That'll do. Animals, clear all, and then we only want to allow turkeys in there. I will allow you to decide, sir. Whoa! Hold the phone! Neo Genesis. Thank you for the £36 super chat. Hey, Andy. I know you're only using quality of life mods, but if you like the music, I'd like to recommend the mod P Music by Pepsin. It adds 3.5 hours worth of extra tracks. You can listen to it on YouTube beforehand if you're interested. Enjoy. Can we please collectively get some huge love in chat for Neo Genesis? Thank you, buddy. Let me tab out and have a look at that right now. I am always down for more music, especially if it is lore appropriate. These are the sorts of mods that, you know, revitalized playthroughs of games like Oblivion for me way back when. So, hold on. Browse workshops. RimWorld. Search RimWorld. What is it called? P-Music. Found it. P-Music. And there's a preview. I'm in. Already, I'm in. That's all I needed to hear. Subscribe. Oh yeah, that's the stuff. I'm gonna fast forward to another one. Combat music. I'm in. Okay. I've hit the download button. Neo Genesis, sincerely, thank you. I've added the mod. Neo Genesis, thank you sincerely, though, for the super chat. That is very, very kind of you. Thank you so much. What's it called on YouTube? So it's P-Music. Not... I can link it in chat. Yeah, let me do that. Let me link it in chat. Oh, I'm getting an advert with Graham Norton in it. Wait, what?
Welcome to my bank. With Revolut, I can redeem airline miles.
Skip. Sorry, Graham. I can't link this. Share. Here we go. There you go. Enjoy. With the Revolut, I can enjoy my airline miles. Yeah, okay, buddy. Right, let's go back to RimWorld. Sign, did you name your turkey, sir? Sorry, I was distracted by everything else. But I'm open to see what your info is. Just got off the phone. What did I miss in the last 30 minutes? Not much. P-Musical's alright, but has some great tracks, but it's definitely not quite the same feel as Alistair Lindsay's original work for RimWorld. I think if it balances it in a nice way, oh! We're harvesting rice! Why is that not going into the storage over here? Wall lamp, that needs to be installed there. Did I not set these to allow... rice. Yeah, they are allowed. I'm guessing they just haven't hauled them yet. Okay. I like Hiss's idea of Turkey 2 being named Turkey 2 and Turkey 1 being named God King Gobblecock. Okay. Animals. So Turkey 1 remains... No, Turkey 2 remains Turkey 2. Turkey 1... social, nope. Log, nope. Needs, nope. Training, there we go. God King Gobblecock. I can't fit it in. There you go. God Gobblecock. That'll do. Nice. I love it when a plan comes together. Fantastic. Thank you, Sign. I do need to install these wall lights. Sorry, now that we've actually got the new walls, I've not correctly reapplied these. My bad. So put that there. That's already on there. That's good. That's there. That needs to be installed again here. I really would like people to prioritize doing these. For some reason, they've just been left half done. I trust them. They'll get around to it. I think Sign is actively making moves. Oh, here we go. Crits on it. Good. Good, good, good. Excellent, excellent. Raylex, have a lovely rest of your day. No doubt I will see you tomorrow for 7.5. God, guys, I am positively buzzing about tomorrow. I cannot wait to see what they've cooked up for 7.5. Genuinely cannot wait. All right, turkeys are in the pen. I do need to give them sleeping spots, don't I? Animal sleeping spot. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then if we click that, we can set owner to God Gobblecock, and then this one to Turkey 2. Cool. Nice. I did see that in the UK, Turkey Twizzlers are being discontinued. Fall has begun. Yeah, Turkey Twizzlers are being discontinued. They're now going to be made out of chicken. Jamie Oliver finally won. After all these years of being a pedantic, sad little man. And he finally gets his wishes. What is a Turkey Twizzler? Well, it's a Twizzler made of turkey to begin with. It's a bit of a... Let me hit you with the product description. Turkey Twizzler. So, Bernard Matthews Turkey Twizzlers are a controversial frozen food product from the UK featuring spiral-shaped turkey meat. Popular in the early 2000s and known for their tangy tomato flavor, famously removed from sale in 2005 following criticism of their nutritional value by Jamie Oliver. So yeah. Jamie Oliver basically was like... He's like a more annoying Gordon Ramsay, like celebrity TV chef. And in the noughties, he made a name for himself by going around and trying to educate children on eating healthy food. And there is an infamous clip where he shows children how chicken nuggets are made, where he blends chicken and forms them into little, chicken nugget patties. And he looks around, smug grin on his face, and he says to the kids, now that you've seen me make these, who would still eat them? Every single child raised their hand. And the look on his face was one of utter despair and hopelessness, and it fueled an entire generation against the man. Classic moment, yeah. Yeah, I'd love to show it to you, but I don't know how easily accessible it would be. Jamie Oliver Chicken Nuggets Kids.
That's what this is.
Chicken.
That and skin stuff. Really aren't meat, to be honest. You've got to put loads of stuff in it. Stabilize it with stabilizer. You know, flavouring in there to make it taste of something nice instead of something horrible. Once they've done that,
then listen,
they
here's
mix
the
it.
end.
All we do is whack them in a pan. Lovely. Now, who would still eat this?
And then every kid raises their hand. And then it cuts. Okay. I know you can't see. I just can't be bothered putting it on screen. Anyway. Back to the game. Sorry. Jamie Oliver. I thought about him earlier today because I walked into my local Waterstones and front and center was Jamie Oliver's Barbecue. Half price. £15 for a hardcover book on how to barbecue meat. And if it weren't Jamie Oliver, I'd have been interested. But there's probably fewer chefs on this planet that I just wouldn't necessarily go to for barbecue advice. I know, Hiss. So here we're going to barbecue lettuce, a little bit of salt, a little bit of oil. He's so casually classist, yes. Yeah. I'm not even an English kid, but man, he is insufferable. His recipes are ass. Watch this, doesn't show anything. I know, Lemon. Oh no. I blended meat in my own kitchen. I've got to start getting ready to head to campus, so I'm going to hop off. Have a good rest of your stream. Bye, Andy in chat. Goodbye, Rogue Fighter. Have a lovely rest of your day. Beef with Jamie Oliver and Pirate Software? Yeah. Yeah, that is true. No, those are... Well, yes, but no. So, this is non-tutorial. I'm trying to think of it as a new beginning. So, we've got the tutorial episodes, and then this is like the genuine game. So, yeah. That's the way I viewed it anyway. I feel like that's a good enemy list to have. I can make some more enemies. Research finished. Watermill generator. Okay, so now that we've researched the watermill, I don't know what I want to go for next. In all honesty. Plate armor. How much does it slow you by? You lose 0.8 move speed. But considering we're mainly standing still and letting them come to us, like, I don't hate it. I don't think it's the worst idea in the world. Drug production, psychoid brewing is nearly there as well. What is the benefit of auto door? Divides rooms. Powered operation allows people to move through the door without slowing down. That feels very bougie, very extra. I don't feel like we need that right now. Like, the loss in momentum right now is microscopic. But I imagine if you're trying to rush through an entire complex, then that's going to be worthwhile, right? Microelectronics. No, this feels too much. Flak armor. We need plate armor. Okay, we'll go into plate armor so we can research flak armor. And to make flak armor, we need cloth, steel, and one component. That is doable. I think we're going to do that. That feels like the next move. We've got guns. Finding a way to protect ourselves feels like the next best move, so we'll go for that. Then if I go to Architect, Power, Watermill Generator. Perfect. Woo! I'm happy with that. Really happy with that. You'd think that until the difference between a pawn's life and death is the speed of which the door opens, no doubt that day will come. If steel and components is a problem, going for deep drilling is a good goal. Where is deep drilling on the research? Must be over here, right? Deep drilling? Deep drilling. Oh, God. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. It must be down here. Deep drilling. High-tech research bench unlocks deep drill. A deep crust drilling rig for extracting minerals from deep under the surface. Use a ground-penetrating scanner to detect the resources. This drill will yield stone chunks if no resources are present, can be repositioned freely. That is good. That is good. Okay. I think we'll probably go for that next. So, like, my immediate future is armor, then microelectronics, I guess. Gas operation. That gets us different guns. Yeah, I think that's probably the way I'd like to go. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Pemmican is good if you plan to travel. At the moment, I don't really have many plans to travel anywhere. Oh. Disease lung rot. Oh no, that's not good. Sign has gotten sick from lung rot due to long-term exposure to rot stink gas, which is given off by rotting corpses. Oh, because they're stood over the Ensure you have a medical bed and a doctor. Make sure that Sign gets proper treatment. Sign, go to bed right now. Crit, stop mining as well. Please stop. Go to bed. Go to bed. You're going to get it as well, and I can't be dealing with that, Crit. I didn't expect them to come around here. Oh, for God's sake. There we go. Why are they mining in the corpse pile? Yeah, I mean, when you put it like that, yeah. Why are they doing that? It's a great question. Let me unselect all of these. Don't mine there, please. Never again. Sorry about that, guys. Hopefully we can look after Sign. Lung rot minor. A painful bacterial disease caused by exposure to rot stink gas. Upon reaching full saturation, it will kill the affected individual. What did you just say? It will kill the individual? Oh no. Oh no. Don't worry, we're on it, guys. Mazira's coming in with Glitter World medicine. Should we be using Glitter World medicine? Allow medicine. Industrial tech medicine or worse. Yeah, we're not using Glitter World on him. Come on. He doesn't need Glitter World, guys. That's very, very good medicine. He's not even using the good meds on you. Let's see. How's he? He's gone. He's gone for walkies. Sign, come back here. Yeah, there we go. Look, the percentage is going down. We're good. We're good. Yeah, everything's fine, guys. Everything's fine. Have some faith. I'm going to set this back to being Sign's bed. Psychoid brewing is finished. Sign. There we go. The watermill generator is coming in. When that's constructed, we'll have to then figure out a way to pipe the cables through, but that shouldn't be too difficult because we've already got cables over here. So, hidden conduit. Run it like that, I guess. Could capture a raider, steal their lungs, and do a transplant? Yeah. Sure. Sure. I only use Glitter World when I'm installing implants and want a higher chance of surgery success. Dragonan, hello. How are you? Hopefully you're doing well. I didn't even know you could do implants. That sounds fun. Ah, this is working excellently. Look at this. Guys, this is incredible. Oh, I'm so happy with that. Hell yeah. Woo! It's amazing. It is, isn't it? I'm proper chuffed, man. Really happy with that. Because the wind turbine is not generating anything at the minute. So everything that is happening right now is purely thanks to the water wheel. 3 colonists idle. How have I allowed that to happen? How the hell have I allowed that to happen? Why is no one researching? I don't know. That'll be fine. Right. Let me quickly go back to my list then. So, we've started replacing the wooden walls with granite bricks. We do need to do some internal reconfiguration. Recreation space is probably my next move. We might be able to get away with turning the dining room into more of a rec space. So if we were to reinstall the chess table to say, I don't know. I don't know. Here? And then we reinstall these chairs and put them there and there. That then gives me a lot of room in the bottom left-hand corner to be able to go in there and build something recreation. We can put in a poker table, a billiards table. I mean, the billiards table's feckin' huge. Look at that. But we could put one in. When the chess table is moved, the billiards table is accessible. We would need more cloth. Oh my god, we have like no cloth. Holy shit. This is why we should have been harvesting the alpaca for their wool. Black market or well, not cloth. We don't need their wool. We need cloth. Never mind. We need. I'm there. Moving on. One day you'll discover geothermal generators, 4K power for free. I did see that we can research them, and we do have this steam geyser over here. So it's possible. It is possible we go into geothermal and then just build an underground cable across the river. That's not too difficult, is it? Yeah. I guess the floor is the next thing we probably should tackle. We do have some internal wooden walls still, and yes, I'd like to fix that. Maybe that's something we can do now. Structure, granite wall, and then if we come in here, do these bits. I did want to prioritize doing the external wall, though, just in case we did get raided or something. There we go. And then we'll do the same for our abode down here. And I'm guessing changing the doors as well is going to be a bit of a priority. So if we go to wooden door, we can go granite door. Nice. Woohoo! There we go. Nice. Black market organ harvesting and illicit backdoor cyber implants is like half the fun. Oh well, Dragon and I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I'm very, very, very excited for Jade Shadow's Constellations. And I'm hoping to maybe put together a recap of Stalker and his storyline at some point. I'd like to try my hand at that, but no promises on when that will happen. I need to figure out the kind of angle I want to take with it. Granite door opens slowly. Stone doors open and close slowly. Let's see how slowly they open. Oh, finished plate armor. Nice. So we can now immediately go into flak armor. Nice. Okay, here we go. How slowly do they open? We're about to see it for the first time. That was pretty slow. Guys, that was pretty slow. I'm not too annoyed about that. That's fine. That's fine. Dragonan, hopefully you enjoy. Well, tomorrow we're actually going to be doing the patch 7.5 as well. So if you're able to be here for that, I'll see you then. Jess, hello and goodbye. Thank you for being here. Okay. Strawberry plants are coming along really nicely. Potato plants are coming along well. Rice plant is good. Guys, this is Happy days. We've not actually built an egg box. So just in case these turkeys get a little bit funky, we'll put some egg boxes down. Look at the batteries, guys! 4 full batteries! Oh my god! Woo! I probably should prioritize making this room made out of granite. Just in case the batteries explode. Wouldn't that be awful? Oh, wow. I think Randy has been very, very good to me today. Like, I can't sit here and say the only reason we're not dead is because I'm incredibly skilled. I think Randy has thrown us a bone. Like, there's been fewer threats today than in Cassandra's tutorial. Not that I'm gonna complain though, because it's given me a good opportunity to build what I would say is a great base, right? Not just like a physical base, but a springboard from which to then play the rest of the game, right? Architect, furniture, wall lamp, one there, and one there. Lighting is looking good over here. We'll reinstall this. And reinstall this. Right. Randy is preparing 50 Manhunter rats to go right after the cannibal raid. Aurora. A beautiful aurora is lighting up the sky. The undulating colors will boost the mood of anyone outside to see them and make the night brighter. Nice. Thank you, Randy. What a nice guy. Randy got really toned down, I feel. I guess Randy is the easiest one when you play on easy normal. Yeah, what are we on? If I go to options, gameplay, storyteller, we're on adventure, Randy random. Huh. Losing is fun. Lovers of tragedy, digital masochists. I'm never clicking that. Well, maybe I'll click it when we end the run as like a last hurrah, but that ain't happening anytime soon. Yeah. Ah, Dragonan, cool. I can't believe you've not caught up. I've from what you've been saying to me, I thought you were fully caught up. I hope you enjoy. I hope you enjoy. I had someone comment on my first Warframe episode today saying that they're like, oh, mad hair. Oh, they're like right close to us as well. I don't know what way they're gonna go. Sign might be able to solo this. It'll be slightly tough, but I trust him. This is going to be slightly risky, I feel. Oh my god! Big KT shot Sign in the back. Yo! What? There we go, the hair's dead. Big KT with the betrayal. Don't worry, Sign's going to be okay. Everything will be okay. Sounds about right. Oh dear. I can't believe we got turkeys as well. Just got a couple turkeys down here. I wonder if there are others we can maybe go and get. Let's have a look. There are. There's 2 more turkeys which have spawned in. 3 more turkeys. Let's mark all of those to be tamed. That'll be Sign's next objective. We could build more batteries, but I'm really scared because I feel like in a Venn diagram of risk, the more batteries I have, the more overlapping circles there are of imminent death and destruction. So I'll probably leave that alone and not make any more for the time being, because we don't need more than 4. It's making sure our base stays powered. So okay, Mazira is tending to Sign. Good. Big KT once again making more granite stone blocks. Good. Again, things are looking pretty peachy. I guess what we should be looking at is a high beauty floor. What kind of flooring has the best beauty? Or does floor not give you any beauty multiplier? It doesn't seem like it does. Concrete, paved tile, steel tile, sandstone tile. Beauty of 1. Okay. That's better. You just need a nice one. Well, it's because wood is 0. Okay. Well, we can go for sandstone. I think that makes sense. Sandstone tile is a floor? Sure. We'll test it out in the hallway there. Marble flooring. If I had more marble, I 100% would. Yeah. Imagine if they got shot in the head. Don't say such things. Time check. We'll go in a second. We'll go in a second. Have you tried making sculptures? We've got the stone-cutter's table. Is this where you make sculptures? Or is it under... Wait, do I not have the bench built? Stove, butcher table... Art bench. I don't have an art bench. Let's fix that. I do not want to put it there, sorry. Architect, production... art bench. Sorry, there we go. Cool. We got there. Fine floors or golden floors? Sandstone is 0, though? No, sandstone tile was 1. If I go back, look, floor, sandstone tile. Beauty of 1. And sandstone is really easy for me to make as well. So... yeah. Let's just see what it does for their overall enjoyment of the main room here. Sign successfully tamed a turkey. It is now called Turkey 1. Okay, we're going to rename Turkey 1 to... let's randomize... Give me a random number. Anyone. Any number. And we'll randomize that many times. And then I'll probably... 8 was the first one in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Boss. Sure. Sure. Great name. Okay, let's set the owner to boss. When we get to the next turkey, I'll only re-roll it 5 times after Yuki's number 5. What up, boss man? It's me, a turkey. Oh, God. They take a little, not actually wilder build. I think Sign is still on the prowl to go and hunt some more turkeys. Well, he should be in a moment. But this is good. This is good. That should mean... Look, egg progress. A fertilized egg. 72%. This is good. Oh! Turkey 2 just mated with Boss. Now Boss has a 53% fertilized egg. Oh my god, guys. Here we go. Infinite money. Infinite money glitch. Just keep letting them breed and make more turkeys. Amazing. Pregante. Pregnant. Man. Dear, oh dear. No sick leave for Sign? Nope. No, Sign's a very diligent worker. 33% of the way to flak armor. Wow. I just can't get over how today's gone. The rice plant is nearly fully grown over here. We've got a good surplus of food. Look at this. Like we're doing really well. This is great. This is really good. I think what we'll do then to preempt next time is begin building the granite wall out over here and just really trying to make sure. Hare self-tamed. Oh my god, okay. We'll take a look at that in just a second. Right, hare self-tamed. Sorry, I clicked off of it. Where are they? Hare self-tamed. Okay, well, I said I'd re-roll it 5 times. Let's go to training. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The name is Petulia. We have a hare named Petulia. Can you just name next turkey a honey bunny? If we manage to tame another one, I'll call them honey bunny. Sure. Not bad, is it, Petulia? I'm hoping we can have Petulia in the house, maybe. Like, I don't know which of the colonists might want to recruit or have them, but bills. Let's now add a new bill, and this is going to be to make sandstone. Make 300. And then if we come down here, furniture, animal sleeping box. Let's make Petulia Sign's pet. I feel like Sign would get on really well with a little rabbit. Shaggy, this is the first proper non-tutorial save. We played the tutorial. Roof collapse, roof collapse, roof collapse. Things that were crushed, hidden conduit. Yeah, because they don't replace it, do they? They destroy it. Oh, whatever. It's fine, it's fine. Frustrating, but not the end of the world. You removed the wall? Yeah, because I thought they would, like, remove, build, not destroy everything. Whatever. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Let me hide all of these. And then when we've built the sleeping box, I'll make sure Petulia goes in there. Lemon, okay, I must have done, though, because I have the rest of them. Unless I've missed one out somehow. You made this mistake last week? What can I say? I'm a man who doesn't learn. Oh, we've got 2 fertilized turkey eggs hatching in 4.5 days. Cool. Common sense is mod territory in this game. Gotta micromanage sometimes. Yeah. Yeah. That's probably the biggest learning curve for me, is realizing, a lot of what I would imagine they would do, again, using common sense, just doesn't happen. Like, even, like, the simple idea of turning something off when you're not using it, and then turning it on when you want to use it, like, that apparently is a mod as well. I hope Andy realizes the irony of saying that about a rabbit. What? Them sleeping in Sign's room? Just like real life, humans are idiots and need to be directed by an omniscient force to get anything done properly. Time check. Yeah, I probably should. I'm having so much fun. Oh, I got a notification. Grinding gear. Watch now. Returning to 14 with Itme, JP, and Taliesin and Avatar. Wow. Yeah, I guess we could leave it there then. Oh wait! Petulia's taken this sleeping spot. Petulia, what are you doing in there? Get out of there. No, alright, we'll save there. Save game. We'll call this save 2. Save. There we go. Guys, I gotta say, what a productive day. Genuinely, I'm pretty happy with it. Nothing super exciting, but pretty chill overall. I hope you guys have been able to enjoy the fun with me. So, Yuki, I hope so. That would be a privilege. That'd be a privilege. That was amazingly little death today. I believe there was a poll. Let's have a look. Or prediction? Prediction? Can I do this? Choose outcome. There you go. Those of you who are believers, enjoy the fruits of your belief labors, I guess. Yeah. Enjoy. Have fun. Guys, we'll be back tomorrow with patch 7.5 in the Final Fantasy XIV MSQ. I'm very excited. And for those of you who couldn't...
Goddamn. How was the rimming? Glad that you didn't wipe out. Would have meant that you would need to start a new colony.
The rimming was really good. Enjoyable, much fun, consensual. most importantly. Yeah, it was good. Really, really had a good time. So yeah, thank you, Tind. I appreciate the 6 months. Thank you for being here. I was going to say, for those of you who couldn't give a shit about FF14, we'll be back on Friday with the new or returning event, Belly of the Beast in Warframe, as well as a giveaway for the TennoCon 2026 digital pack, which anyone and everyone is welcome to enter. For now, though, I am going to go. I've not seen my wife or son all day, so I'm going to go catch up with them. I'll probably not say goodbye to you all individually because I'm desperate to go. So, thank you for being here. See you tomorrow for patch 7.5. Thank you for the support. Thank you for enjoying RimWorld. I cannot wait to play some more next week and see what Randy Random has in store for us. It's going to be a bloodbath. I can feel it. I can feel it. But yeah, for now, much love, everybody. Love and adore you all. 7.5 tomorrow, Warframe Friday. And yeah. See you then. Goodbye.